What's up? What's up? Happy Tapping Tuesday, y'all. Come on in. Hope your day is going well. Of course, y'all know what to do. Hit that thumbs up as you come into the room. Kick back. We're about to get into today's energy. Happy Tap In Tuesday, guys. Remember, guys, the list is open right at the beginning of the live. You can always just go to the originalaboriginal.com, drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be more than happy to get you on the list. We start with the personals as soon as the free collective has been done. Appreciate those of you coming in, getting your like right away. Let me get these cards off the table so we can get into today's energy. Of course, it is Virgo season. Second day, let me know, more than the second day. It is now day 1, 2, 3, 4 of Virgo season, okay? So happy birthday to all my Virgos. Happy solar return. Hope your season is treating you well. Y'all, I'm listening to a station called Yacht Rock, okay, for today. Some good music, some nice laid back music. So if you guys want to feel that energy, again, it's called Yacht Rock. Check it out. What's up? How you doing, Aboriginal One? Appreciate you, dear. Hope your day is going well. Grand Rising, love. Getting this energy off the table. We're going to get started. You guys know this is a collective read. Of course, all signs are included. Doing well, honey. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? Again, all signs are included, guys. And of course, if you know your natal chart, your placements, then that's going to help you that much more, okay? So when I speak to the different elements, you know exactly what house it's in and what's going on in your life. Hey, Mary, come on in, honey. Mary Johnson, how you doing? Yesterday's read had a lot of good insight, a lot of good information for you. Just as a reminder, guys, we do have a full moon the end of this week, okay? And it has a lunar eclipse with it. So I encourage you to get on top of your spiritual hygiene if you haven't already. Go ahead and start cleansing now. Don't even wait. The energy comes in early. It starts coming in real quick when you're talking about a full moon, and this one has the eclipse, okay? How you doing, LCP? Let's get this decree done, y'all. I decree and declare that the live is protected. This live is protected by the Most High and the highest of divine love, light, and energy. Anything not in this divine love, light, and energy must leave now. It is so, and so it is. Ashe. Thank you for that, love. Y'all come on in. What's up, Tanisha? Happy Tap-In Tuesday, guys. The list has started, just as a heads up. So if you are interested, information's already been pinned in the chat. Just drop your receipt number. What's up, Shell? We're going to go ahead and get into it. Again, I'm listening to some Yacht Rock today, so y'all gonna hear some oldie but goodie classics when I mention names of songs and artists, which shouldn't be hard for y'all, all my Gen Xers. I know I got a lot of Gen Xers in here. Y'all know what's up. Make sure you hit that thumbs up as you come in. I appreciate you for the touch and agree, Mary Johnson. Thank you for being here, love. Let's get it. Doing well, Shell. How about you? Remember, guys, Spiritual CCTV tells you what's going on behind the scenes, okay? This is our spirit team letting us know what the comics are up to. And yes, it's for you to move in silence. I have to say, for the ones in the back, it's for entertainment purposes. But if you know, you know, okay? Those of you on your spiritual journey, y'all know what's up. Let's get into it. Spirit animal first. Let's see. What do you have for us today, Spirit? What you want them to know? Everybody else gonna have to just catch up. Hey, Carrie. How you doing, love? I have you on the list. You too, Rakia. I responded to you over in Discord, love. Let me see. Yeah, I felt like a nice, clean energy when I got up this morning. Really nice. That rain must have cleared out a lot of negativity. Yeah, I got your question as well, dear. They in there. I got you, dear. No worries. Giraffe came out. Visionary. Okay. Seeing things from a higher perspective. Okay, y'all know how tall giraffes are. What's up, Sabrina? Come on in. Yeah, shout out to my pillars. How y'all doing? Thank you so much for the floaty heart and the star. Appreciate you, Carrie. It says, rise above earthly matters. Glide through life with grace. You're able to see the right path. Stand tall in your self-worth and love with a big heart. Giraffes could mean something. Okay, some about y'all standing tall, moving on in grace. Y'all know how graceful they are. Yeah, stay strong, okay? Leo energy at the bottom of the deck. Again, some about y'all tapping into this higher calling. We just came out of that season, that portal, okay? And there's a rebirth that's happening. With butterflies at the back of the deck. A lot of people going through transitions. Yeah, and it's leading to abundance. We're heading into harvest season. We got the white buffalo when I split the deck. How awesome is that? Okay, let's see. I pulled out the spiritual court deck so we can see what's going on. Tell us some more, Spirit. What's happening? So giraffe is the spirit animal, y'all, for today. Appreciate you again for being here. Hey, Hazel John, y'all come on in, hit that thumbs up. Happy Tap In Tuesday, guys. Let's see. What else you want us to know? Tell us some more. This is the spiritual court deck, y'all. So somebody may have tried to break up a relationship. You know, this energy was out yesterday, wasn't it? I talked about the hating sibling, and it came out in a lot of people's questions that it's just somebody in the background that's really hating on a connection, trying to break up these connections that were blessed. Okay, divine unions. So Spirit dealing with this, trying to break up a couple, whoever this chick is, okay, in the background. Yeah, it's a lot of conflict, okay? Clashing going on with this. This energy, is that what we talking about this week? My gosh, all these hassles and conflict. Okay, Hold the Line just came on by the group Toto. So y'all hold the line. Yeah, somebody tried to set a trap and it's about to backfire. Okay, somebody mama. Every time I see a bear, somebody thought something was funny. Okay, trying to trap a masculine. Somebody get ready to be dealt with here. Yeah, somebody some monitoring spirits, okay? Your ancestors watching. Your ancestors watching them watch you, okay? You see how they watching you, but your ancestors like, and we got a problem. Who want the smoke? Okay, somebody backfire. Y'all hold the line, okay? That's what the song is on right now. Let me see, child. Here we go. Let's get some chakra energy and see what chakra we need to focus on. What do you have for us today? Spirit, what you want them to know? Again, y'all hit that thumbs up. Thank you for being here, guys. The list is open. All the info's pinned in the chat. Just drop your receipt number, okay? Yeah, the third chakra is the solar plexus, and it's about self-discipline. Okay, that's the yellow chakra. My self-discipline and willpower will significantly help me in my efforts to move forward and grow. I am free of the need for the approval of others. Okay, y'all need to embrace that. Don't be codependent on nobody else's opinion or approval. I face each challenge with determination and courage, and I'm determined to live my life to its full potential. All right, I am strong and capable, and my ancestors speak louder than my words. Yeah, have self-discipline. Like I said, the song that's on is Hold the Line. Hey, Jamike, what's up? Come on in. Again, your solar plexus chakra, trust your instincts, meditate in silence, listen to the downloads that you get from your spirit team and move forward in grace. Do not allow these energies to trigger you guys. That's what they want to do. The siphon energy. Let me see. Tell us some more, please. What's going on for the collective? What you want them to know? 11:11 on the clock, y'all. Y'all stay in alignment, yeah, with this courtship. Okay, somebody real bad about a connection that was divinely ordained by the Most High, a spiritual union. Y'all see that 4 on there. Okay, that's my Emperor number, the Emperor card, the Most High. And somebody, it could be a father figure involved, but somebody is really pressed about a connection and the stability of it. Somebody need to go heal. Okay, you have a lot of people, just because they don't have it, they don't want to see somebody else with it. Please go have a seat, ma'am. Somebody mama. Okay? Yeah, and y'all spirit team ain't having it. Like I said, who want the smoke? Y'all see all that smoke? I just said this. They're not having it. Yeah, somebody's being, it's a gift, okay? From the divine. It's a part of your inheritance. It's connection. Somebody y'all having new hope and clarity. Something coming to the spotlight, okay? Yeah, somebody some love being on time. And somebody mad about that. Ciao. Here we go. Really? This is the energy we got today, Spirit? Let me see. Come on in. How you doing, Vaughn? What's up? Happy Tap In Tuesday, y'all. Let's get some overall energy. Yeah, somebody real worried about a connection. Somebody sparkle in somebody's eye and all of this. What? Rich Girl just came on by Dara Hall and John Oates. Bigger Than Both of Us is the name of the CD. Tell it, Spirit. Yeah, it's above us now. Somebody need to find something safe to do. Somebody mama. Okay, you're already frail. Go on, have a seat, lady. Yeah, a spell being cast. See? Earth signs, it's the first thing out. So somebody been out here casting spells. Somebody you letting somebody go. And now they want to do some sort of spell work. You got growth and expansion coming in. But again, somebody mama finna be dealt with, or whoever this is casting spells in the background. Y'all cleanse y'all energy. I see this as spirit letting us know what's going on this week already. Yeah, something about you having self-love and acceptance and being protected. Pay attention to these moon cycles, okay? Yeah, something that went too far. Something about y'all taking a spiritual bath. Self-care is important. Let me see. Send it right back. Yeah, send that shit back. Message for air signs. Lord. As above, so below. It's tied to manifesting for you. As I said, y'all balance out this energy, light and dark. Okay, you're going to have to alchemize it. Your spirit team got your back. The Most High, like I said, somebody really out here trying to undo something that is done by the divine, and that ain't going to work. Yeah, somebody you having a happy ending anyway. This transformation. Okay, these people are working with this moon energy. Causing conflict. Your spirit team showing you which way to go for your ascension. It's that secret path. They show you. They light it up. Again, around these full moons. You see what she's looking at, right? Y'all just stay in alignment. Yeah, somebody, some low vibrational people in covens and cults. We got this 33 energy out here. Y'all know what I say about that. Okay, that Freemason energy, Eastern Star, and all this shit. Yeah, some witches. Let me see. Message for water signs. Lord of mercy. They won't heal, y'all. So we have to be the bigger people. Okay, we still guarantee the victory. Moon water, in order for you to reset water signs, y'all go ahead and get your moon water working. Something about a shift or a change. Okay, again, this Hierophant energy, these people doing stuff behind the scenes. So y'all have to work your magic too. Fight spirit with spirit. The song just changed to Waiting for a Girl Like You. The name of the group is Foreigner. The name of the CD is Turning Back the Time. Yeah, somebody wants something to go back to how it was. These prying eyes. I'm picking up on a hating female energy. I hate to say that. Somebody who think they're being slick. Yeah, somebody, some cliques, some groups. Be careful about clicking on posts and messages and things like that. Somebody, some clickbait. Okay, somebody in the family or somebody that's going to try to send some sort of energy to you that way. Be mindful of that. Yeah, that's a witch. First, heal yourself. Trust your intuition, but y'all dealing with a witch. Like I said, a female energy that's being real nosy. Y'all see her ass back here behind the tree, right? Worried about what somebody else got going on. Let me see. Somebody that's been hurt. Come on in. How y'all doing? What's up, Liz? Thank you for being here, love. Yeah, it came out anyway, fire signs. Solitary witch with these moon cycles. So heal yourself first. Trust your intuition. Blue candles could be relevant. Somebody speaking your truth. Okay, it's a blue candle in this image with somebody casting a spell. You see that candle right there? It's blue. So it's a witch out here doing some sort of spell work. Oh my gosh. Yeah, something about midnight to cause distractions. Yeah, this low vibrational person. Okay, there's that 33 again. Poison Thorn is the name of that card. Yeah, somebody doing some sort of graveyard magic. Be careful, y'all. Okay, secrets and stuff. Somebody trying to keep their secrets from coming out and all of this. Okay, Spirit. I thank you for the message, but dang. Really? That's what's going on, y'all. Let's see. Let's tell us some more. Unbelievable how these people just refuse to change, okay? They stubborn. NPCs. They've already been compromised. They allow their vessels to be taken over by dark entities. They won't do the healing work. And so they're continually being used to do this stuff. I know y'all get tired of hearing it. I know I'm sick of it. Everybody's like, well, damn, when is it going to end? Why we got to keep going round and round with this shit? Yeah. It's them battling the only way they know how. And if you stay in a higher frequency and you keep your energy in alignment and balance, you don't allow yourself to get emotionally triggered, you overcome it. But doesn't mean they're not going to try it. Okay? Let me see. Yeah, just go heal is right. Exactly. Let me see. Message for Earth signs again. Happy birthday, Virgos. Happy solar return. So somebody done signed some false documents. Is this part of the spell work? Okay. Somebody some documents. Y'all be mindful, okay? They will lie, steal, and cheat. Anything to win. Somebody may have put your name on something, forged your name, or changed the date. They out here stealing, okay? And that could be anything. Yeah, this priestess, this dark priestess, okay? I just said that somebody out here casting spells. Something about you going through an awakening and getting justice. Okay, and you stepped into this energy and all they're doing is lying. That's this false narrative, gossip, spell work. Okay? That's what spell work looks like. It's gossip, lies, forgery, conning, scamming, all of this. Okay? And this is in the spirit realm as well. So spirit see what's going on. Let me see. Message for air signs. Y'all come on in. Thank you for being here. Remember, hit that thumbs up. Happy Tap In Tuesday. Tell us some more. Okay, as above, so below. Somebody signed something at somebody's death, okay? So something could be tied to a insurance or something about some documents. Maybe it's a power of attorney. Either way, there was a transition that happened, air signs. My condolences if you lost someone. Okay, but this as above, so below energy is what's coming in here. Yeah, somebody, some angels. Okay, somebody need to be careful. They're going to cross over, messing around. Like I said, they need to find something safe to do. Y'all stay unbothered. Move in grace. Don't be triggered. Yeah, somebody that's moving on. Okay, with the Wheel of Fortune energy. And this person with this entity attachment going to have to deal with it on their own. A Scorpio could be relevant. Let me see. That's damn water signs. Okay. Moon water with starseed came out. Y'all stay strong. Leo energy. Something about you going through a reset with this moon right now. Hey, Kevin, come on in. And somebody trying to steal or harvest energy from you. So be careful with energy vampires, a lust entity, incubus energy, okay? Trying to steal from you. So again, no random hookups. Yeah, somebody that's in poverty, they lacking. They don't have nothing in their spiritual bank. Money problems, health problems, and all of that, which is why they try to use sex to steal. Be careful, water signs. Okay? The card's telling it, so y'all Again, stop before you act. Somebody having a demon, a lust demon, an STD. Yeah, Do It Again just came on by Steely Dan. Okay. Let me see. Somebody want to do something again. No. Message, please, for fire signs. What you want them to know? Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Come on in, y'all. Yeah, somebody thinking about you heavy, fire signs. Scorpio is heavy on the table, okay? 3 different columns got Scorpio energy. Something about a tower. That's what this witch about to go through for attacking the collective. Yeah, something about you healing and whatever they've been saying, okay, getting ready to happen to them. This false narrative. Yeah, you chose self-love. Somebody grieving you or grieving a relationship. They're getting towed up. This op. Okay? Somebody could have had an accident. My condolences if that happened to you. Yeah, something about some death magic. Going back on somebody. Damn, we ain't even got into the tarot yet. Let's see. The spirit wants y'all to know. I said to you guys, even though the full moon is at the end of the week, just go ahead and get on top of your cleanse. And don't even wait on it, because these karmics, they're like kids at Christmas. They can't wait to get into the spell work. Even though they running into their own demise. Okay, some heavy regret coming their way. They're getting ready to be restrained. Let me see. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for the gifts, for the stickers, love. Let me see. For the coin, the treat, and the star. Thank you, Vaughn. Message, please. Tarot for my earth signs. Dang, this hit the solar plexus card. People worried about what you got going on. All this watching and spying and gossiping. Prying eyes. What's up? Come on in, Brittany. Thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate the stickers. You and Vaughn. Thank you for the floaty heart and the star. Yeah, prying to see how they can get some magic done. Earth signs, be careful. Okay, y'all don't have to alchemize this energy. It's already done gone up the spiritual court, or something going on in court by some false documents. And that's why somebody doing spell work, they did something because they wanted to win at all costs. Somebody got caught up. It is what it is. Yeah, they mad. Okay, somebody missed opportunity. They worried about what you got going on. Let me see. What's up, cause them to miss out on their own blessings? Oh well. Message, please, for air signs. Somebody need to wake up. The Most High jumping out for you. Okay, somebody get ready to transition out here. A father figure could be relevant. Something about you being with your emperor is also relevant. Again, a Leo could be tied to the situation, or something happened in Leo season. Something about a fresh new start, a brand new beginning. You had to weigh your options and make a decision here. As above, so below. Yeah, your spirit team let you know what's up. Somebody from the other side, a father figure, probably told you something, warned you about something, or is protecting you. Those of you who've lost your father. Okay. Let me see. Message from my water signs. What you want them to know? Thank you for being here, Nicole. Come on in, love. Happy Tap In Tuesday. Remember, guys, if you're new, subscribe to the channel. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up. The list is open. Information is pinned in the chat. Appreciate y'all. Something about you being bold and confident. Very charming here. Okay. Again, choosing self-love, courage, self-respect. Water signs, work with this moon cycle to create you some moon water. Okay, that's going to help you be bold. Use it in your work. Yeah, to balance out your energy. My earth angels, those of y'all doing it the right way. Yeah, to help you restrain these people from your past. Okay, when you do your cleansing and you do your spiritual work to combat them. Okay, some of them already being in spiritual jail. All right, physical jail could be relevant. Yeah, so your ships can come in here so you can focus on the future. Y'all stay on top of your spiritual cleansing. Water is important, especially moon water, okay? To help you with this reset. It's going to be a powerful one, y'all. It's a lunar eclipse with this moon. I will create your moon water. It's easy to put bottles of water in your window for the moon. You need to get them before the sun come up, right? Most powerful is between midnight and, say, 3 a.m., 4 a.m. to make your moon water. All right. Let me see. Again, get it out of this before the sun comes up. Message from my fire signs. What you want them to know? Something about you being able to celebrate. And somebody thinking about you heavy. Okay, or something about you and this person used to be close. Maybe y'all celebrated with somebody before they betrayed you. Some sort of party energy. You healed yourself before this person and they stuck somewhere. Okay, again, if you're trying to be added to the list, information is pinned in the chat. Just drop your receipt number, love. Thank you for being here. Yeah, something about you being naturally sweet, a sweet person. Okay, somebody remembering this? Yeah, A Lot of Love just came on by Nicolette Larson. Yeah, something about you gave this person a lot of love and they had some sort of painful ending happening for them, a tower. Somebody being made to see something differently now. Okay, everything done been turned around. Something about you and your person moving on. Somebody needs your help, your protection. You got all this support from your spirit team. Y'all keep cleansing your energy. People start projecting when they going through something and you done left them behind. Anyway, let me see. Message for Earth signs, what you wanted to know. Come on in. And Ray, what's up? Yeah, y'all be careful. Keep your boundaries up with this emotional manipulation they trying to use. Don't fall for it. Okay? Smiling in your face and really hating, trying to break you and your person up and attacking your confidence. Y'all move on in grace. Let me see. What's going on with this Page of Swords energy for my Earth signs? Again, appreciate y'all for being here. Damn, really, Earth signs just all day. This spell work. Spells being casted is black magic. Okay, it's already out here. Some about some false documents, people watching and spying, trying to see how they could do this. Spirit giving out some warnings, ain't they? Okay, y'all be careful. Nah. Somebody juggling you, okay? And you got a victory. And this is the reason why this clown don't want to stop doing something. They don't want to see you win. Yeah, the Most High finna deal with that ass, okay? Y'all got new projects and inspiration to create. And the Most High dealing with this person with this spell work and this black magic. Let me see. Message from my air signs. What else? The Most High on the table with the Emperor card. By the way, that is the only major arcana on the table, y'all. So somebody need to be careful. Yeah, Page of Wands came out. Okay, again, free-spirited, very creative, new ideas coming in for you. As above, so below. This has come from the divine, from the Most High. Y'all keep pushing through, air signs. Again, there's some sort of transition happening for you, and it will lead to a happy ending. You've manifested this. Somebody could be part of the LGBTQ community with this rainbow, but you got somebody else that's being restrained here. They don't want to change, so the Most High finna sit their ass down. Whatever that is, mental prison, spiritual jail, it could be physical jail. Okay, it says something about yesterday, don't accept the charges. So somebody could be in jail. Somebody called from jail. Nah. Yeah, somebody going through a tower. A water sign. Okay, don't accept no charges. Don't accept no calls from jail. Who doing that? As above, so below. This is somebody's karma. Okay, this was decided by the divine for stealing. Okay, somebody didn't want to do the healing and they chose to be malicious, a thief, a liar, a cheater, all of that. Somebody you can't trust, they betrayed you. Keep trusting your intuition. A Leo is relevant. Let me see. Message for water signs. Damn, that was toe up. Message for water signs. 3 of Cups. Okay, you're a star seed. And it's something about you being able to celebrate coming in for you. Stay bold. Be courageous. Again, there's some sort of reset happening right now with this moon, y'all. Okay. Yeah, surround yourself by nature, I heard. Okay, make sure you stay grounded. Yeah, to protect your energy. Keep your boundaries up. Something about you staying in nature. Yeah, because you got this hunting you, okay, from your past. This damn succubus energy, incubus energy, this vampire. Be careful with social media and other people trying to connect with you. Somebody could be dealing with a husband or something about you making the right investments. Be practical and smart about your time and your money right now. Sheesh. The song changed again. Let me see what this is. She's Gone by Daryl Hall and John Oates. Okay? Something about an abandoned lunch or luncheonette. Something Somebody knowing you gone, water signs. Anyway, message from my fire signs. What you want them to know about this 3 of Cups? Here comes somebody with a love offer. They think about you heavy. Okay, trying to figure out how to come in and offer you this romantic proposal. This was out here yesterday, fire signs. Be careful. Or somebody think about you and your person celebrating. That's this hating ass witch. Worried about what you got going on. Yeah, something about you being happy. Okay, Leo energy. And you going for somebody's life and they worried about what you and your person got going on. Something about you and him have a wish fulfillment. Or he being happy with you. Okay, that's this courtship energy and all that was out here already. And somebody hating. Whoever this is, a sibling, a baby mama, a friend, a mother-in-law, a mother. Okay, somebody real mad because you got a happy connection. Damn. Really? Is it like that? Something about they seeing y'all on social media. Be careful what you post. Okay, they could be trying to astral project, somebody jealous about the house y'all got and all of this. Lord. 11:33 on the clock. Damn. Just a heads up, guys. I offer memberships for those of you still really serious about your actual journey, your spiritual journey, right? Learning more information, going in depth about spirit guides and witches and warlocks and spell work, like what we talking about, right? Sex magic, natal charts, stuff like that. Inner child healing, spiritual attacks. I have created spiritual sessions for you guys through memberships. Okay, in addition to giving you guys weekly tarot readings that are themed for more insight to help you on your spiritual journey. A lot of this stuff I can't talk about or take time to talk about in the readings, guys, but if it's resonating and you want to know more about these topics, become a member so that way you can actually see. It's a class, guys. I offer y'all classes. There's 12 different sessions. So far, guys, I've already done the one on spirit guides, psychic abilities. The next one to drop is witches and warlocks. Okay, and every month you get a new one. I promise you it's worth it. Just wanted to put that out there. Those of you interested, don't forget, become a member. And again, you can subscribe to the channel. I'm here Monday through Friday. We start at 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time. Let's go ahead and continue with the reading. Appreciate y'all for being here. How you doing, Consuela? Thank you, love. Happy Tapping Tuesday. Appreciate y'all for the stickers. Thank you, Vaughn. Let's see. Message for Earth signs. What else you want to tell us today, Spirit? Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Welcome to the live, everybody. Yeah, balance your energy, okay? Because you got somebody that's imbalanced and want to cause you stress. So y'all prioritize your self-care when it comes to your inner harmony. Yeah, somebody wanted to sacrifice you, okay, with this black magic. It make me think of a sacrifice. This card being upside down like this, and they watching to see if it's working. Yeah, something about you cleansing your energy. Your spirit team helping you resolve this problem so you can move forward. Some growth and expansion coming for you, and somebody want to slow this down. Again, they've been writing something, okay? Some sort of spell they've been writing. That's this false document and what this spell is. They wrote something down here to block your path, but Spirit's still opening a path for you, Earth signs. Be mindful of this. Y'all speak positive affirmations. Cleanse your energy. You got somebody real jealous. Let me see. Message from my air signs. What you want them to know? Appreciate y'all again for hitting that thumbs up. Come on in, everybody. Happy Tap In Tuesday. So something about you shifting your perspective. This kind of came out sideways. Somebody had some limited thinking and they was holding you back. So you need to open yourself up to new viewpoints and possibilities. Again, shifting your perspective to help you manifest. Somebody else is in some sort of limiting beliefs. There's a transitioning happen that's trapped. So they're trapped in their head, and there's a transition that's happening, and they wanted to trap you. They don't want you to move on. Okay, they're trying to tongue tie me and everything else. Yeah, something about you being gone and having fulfillment, this harvest or an abundance without them. Harvest season is coming, y'all. It's less than 30 days away. Allow it to come in. Be open to what Spirit has for you. The reading yesterday talked about that, preparing us for what's to come. And this reading today is letting you know where you need to protect yourself, because there's still a lot of karmic energies out here that can't let something go, in particular a female energy, okay, having an issue with you moving on. Let me see. How you doing, Maria? Come on in, love. What's up, Linda? Happy Tapping Tuesday, y'all. Thank you for tapping that like. Of course, the list is open, guys. Information is pinned in the chat. Yeah, Ride Like the Wind just came on by Christopher Cross. Yeah, it's time to go. Okay? Some of y'all moving on and somebody know it. Trying to weaken you? No. Message, please, for water signs. Yeah, some of y'all being free. Okay, this song, Ride Like the Wind, is telling it. Yeah, emotional detachment or self-criticism is what's blocking somebody over here. Okay? You don't block this person out your energy. All right, Spirit want y'all to know to protect your heart, water signs, because somebody else got a blocked heart chakra here. Something about some lawlessness. Okay? Somebody breaking spiritual law out here. Yeah, something about you working out or being strong. Okay, it's a masculine paying attention to this. Yeah, you being given the key to resolve whatever this issue is. Some sort of door opening for you. Because you done fully committed to your path. The universe is aligning to support you guys. Yeah, something about y'all being elevated. Okay? That's y'all leveling up. Let me see. What else? Message for fire signs. What you want them to know, Spirit? Fulfillment. So y'all the ones, this harvest coming in strong. Something about you being able to celebrate. Somebody think about this heavy. It says true emotional satisfaction comes from within. Your happiness is not dependent on external factors. See, that's the problem. Somebody don't realize that. They focus on the material. You got to be investing and putting something in your spiritual bank here. It's not only in the 3D. Some about y'all already acknowledging this, and that's why you have this fulfilling life. You find joy in the present moment. Okay? People don't realize this. They're too busy focused on the 3D. It starts in spirit first. So if you're out here doing ratchet, dark, evil stuff in the spirit realm, that's what you're going to manifest here in the 3D. If you are loving, nurturing, you know how to move forward in grace, right? You've mastered your emotions. You know how to tap in the spirit and be obedient. You know how to balance the energy from negative people, right? You don't allow yourself to get triggered. That's why you have this abundant life. Those of you who are resonating with, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, some about y'all having this awakening. You know how to manifest and go through these doors, these portals. Yeah, there's a lot of people, they got a long way to go, okay? Some about you being able to take the initiative. This is why these doors open for you. Okay, you know how to level up. Yeah, some about y'all winning because you know how to bring results. You know how to take action on some stuff, okay? And you get a lot of new opportunities. Somebody triggered by this. Some about y'all being bold enough to step forward and act on your ideas. Listen, if you take time, you procrastinate, you overanalyze, you overthink, you miss out on the blessing, y'all. When Spirit tell you to do something, get on it. That means they opening a door for you at that moment, okay? They're like, yeah, go ahead, do it right now while the door is open. Why? Because it will shut, okay? And somebody's a procrastinator and they mad that you're not, and you got some sort of happy fulfillment in life. You know how to act on things. Yeah, somebody you have a wisdom, okay? Access to the Akashic records. Somebody triggered by this. You know how to seek answers. The fact that it's already within you for healing, so you get guidance and clarity. Some of y'all spending time being still and seeking counsel from the Most High and your ancestors, and they wonder why you got all these blessings. You able to celebrate. How are you able to communicate with them and all of this? Because you know how to go heal. Yeah, that's why you got this fast acceleration, this movement forward. I'm talking to all the collective, okay? Yeah, somebody triggered by your light. Let me see. That's what's wrong with them now. Message for the collective. What else? What you want them to know? Let's take a look at the inner child healing deck, because somebody really need to get on it, get some work done on themselves. Okay, this energy, they got some adjustments to make. You say, yeah, she keep fighting me down for a man, and I'm so unbothered about it. Child, if you got to fight for somebody, that's not your person. Because if that person wanted you, you wouldn't have to fight for them. They would stand up and say they want you too. People so stupid. Like, why do you think you got to fight for somebody? If that person really wants you, you wouldn't have to fight for them. Make it make sense, y'all. Okay? Energy is supposed to be reciprocated. So somebody dummy. Okay? And that man eating that up. Somebody taking advantage of her. Whatever. Yeah, today is the day came out for you, Earth signs. Okay, again, happy birthday to my Virgos. It's time to begin your journey. 36 on here is a 9, which is the Hermit card. I know y'all see that giraffe. Okay, something about today being the day. Giraffe was already out here. Something about you being a visionary. Okay, if you're a Virgo and you're supposed to be doing something, get on it. Giraffes can mean something, okay? It's a promise from the divine, okay? Yeah, something about y'all giving your root chakra some attention, okay? Easy just came on by the Commodores. Back to Front is the name of the CD. Yeah, something about something being easy right now. Today is the day. Okay, take a review of your responsibilities. Don't hold on to other people's problems. You know the way and you're protected. Just trust your intuition. You're on your spiritual journey and you deserve to be seen. Okay, let yourself be seen. Get out there. Somebody need to hear this message. You've been fighting some sort of black magic. All right, people watching and spying and gossiping and causing you to doubt yourself. Self-discipline, guys, is how you build your confidence. Listen to your spirit team and act on it, okay? Message, please, for air signs. What you want them to know? Somebody say, yeah, I'm about to get back on track. Facts. This is for me. This is the day. It is the day. Let me see. Act on it now. Don't wait. We're still in this portal, guys, and we're in between eclipses. Huge energy right now. This is like the big wave. You know how you see the people in those surfing competitions and they be waiting on the big wave so they can do their thing, right? I don't know if y'all watch surfing. I've seen it from time to time, but they look for them big waves to come, right? So they can ride that wave and then they go through that barrel and all of that. Yeah, something about you letting it come forth, air signs. Stay in alignment. Give yourself permission to feel. Okay, when you talk about healing, you got to feel them emotions. You can't just suppress them and push them to the back. You got to feel your way through them so you can get through the transition. Air signs, y'all don't like that energy, but you're going to have to deal with it. Okay, somebody helping you to manifest. Let go of the past. Time for you to envision a new story for yourself as you go through a transition. Yeah, something about the past was never ending, but you got a happy ending coming. Everything's going to be okay. Another 19 here on this card and just one up here. Something about a major transition. Yeah, listen to your spirit team. Your inner child is telling you something right now. Okay, some about y'all healing your inner child, air signs. Helping you be free. Wow. Let me see. Message, please. What you want my water signs to know? Heavy messages, y'all. Yeah, speak to yourself with kindness, water signs. Become aware of how you speak to yourself. Because you got a coven or group, okay, with this 33 on here, some sort of secret society that's projecting. Y'all see that big ass moon, right? Okay, it's something about you being kind to yourself. Positive affirmations and let people go. Okay, just let go of what no longer serves you and move on. Yeah, something about you listening. Okay, a little girl could be relevant. A little girl that's over on the other side. Yeah, you healing your inner child. So stay positive. Something about you being able to do hard things. It's not impossible. Yeah, your ship's coming in. Wow. Let me see. Message, please. What do you want my fire signs to know? Yeah. Go inward. It's time for you to connect with your inner child, fire signs. Some sort of transformation for you. Big shifts, okay? Some of y'all done already moved on. You know how to manifest and fulfill things. Okay, her wings real big. This not no new butterfly. Y'all see this? Look at them wings. Okay, she look like she been here. Yeah, somebody you being seasoned. Okay, and somebody know it. You got this harvest. Yeah, you know how to be still when it comes to silence and just be. Yeah, somebody you being true to who you are. You don't have a fear about shining. Okay, look at this energy. Yeah, this got somebody triggered. People aren't healed. They don't understand it. Yeah, somebody's never truly the end. Okay, you know that everything's going to be okay. Somebody you writing a letter or somebody might want to write you one because you're not talking to them no more. Wow. Yeah, the song just changed again. And the name of the song is Africa by Toto. That could be relevant. Okay. Africa could be relevant. Let me light an incense, y'all, before we get into this love portion. Thank you, Spirit, for the healing messages for those of us dealing with these energies. Okay. Spirit telling y'all exactly what's going on with these people and how you've done the work and where you still need to do the work. If y'all missed it, go back and watch. Those inner child healing cards had a lot of information for y'all. Love and relationships, guys. Okay. Friends, family, and co-workers, neighbors, anybody you connect with. This information could be past, present, and future. Remember, these readings are timeless, guys. You can go back and rewatch them. Yes, you can cross-watch. Of course, just take what applies. It's a collective read. Remember, the list is open. Information is pinned in the chat, guys. Just drop your receipt number. As soon as the free collective is done, I will take you in the order that I received you. Matter of fact, let me take a look at the list real quick. Make sure I have everyone. Again, happy Tap In Tuesday and happy birthday to my Virgos. I'll put you down on the list, Brittany. I see you. Okay, y'all remember, always do the right thing. I can't say that enough. If ever there's a doubt, just do what's right. Don't let people trigger you. Continue to operate in grace. Sit on your throne. Let's see. Message, please, for earth signs, love and relationships. What do you want them to know? Y'all need to get y'all rest. Yeah, because you definitely got somebody out here trying to slow you down. So make sure you charge your battery. Okay? Meditate. Connect with your spirit team. I was dealing with that last night. Something was just keeping me up. I kept trying to go to sleep, and it was just keeping me awake. It was like 2 a.m. before I could fall asleep. But my mind was just like download. I was getting a lot of insight, a lot of stuff. You know, and I try not to do that to myself, but when stuff comes through, I have to write it down or type a note on my phone. And so there's a lot happening right now when we rest, guys. Messages coming through from the cosmos. Again, we're in the middle of, in between all these eclipses and that planetary alignment, that planet parade. A lot of these people missed the parade. I talked about it in yesterday's reading. And those of us who were present and we did do the work and we were part of this, you're going to start getting a lot of level ups, upgrades. That's why they're preparing you now, telling you to stay balanced, because there's a harvest coming. In many ways, guys, depending on where you are on your journey, you're getting your spiritual inheritance. Again, it could be spiritual gifts. It could be level ups on the job. It could be connections in a relationship. It could be a friend group of support. Okay, it's going to come to you where you need it. It's important for you to stay in alignment. Recognize it when it comes in and give thanks and gratitude to your spirit team. Don't take it for granted, because everybody's not being blessed. Everybody's not getting upgrades. Okay, the energy has changed, y'all. We left the age of Pisces. We're into the age of Aquarius. And you have to be in alignment to get this knowledge, this wisdom, this insight, to go through these ascensions. Okay, anybody on some karmic energy, Saturn is in retrograde and it's stopping them at the door. They're not getting the level ups that we're getting. And it's going to trigger people. So just be mindful of that and tell your spirit team thanks when you see it, when you see the evidence of it in your life. Don't count it as small, because little things can turn into big things, good or bad. Let me see. Message for air signs. What you want them to know? That's why they're telling y'all to act on stuff. Yeah, somebody's rising up. Okay, air signs, something about y'all rising up. Hummingbirds can mean something. I want to say I saw hummingbirds yesterday. Okay, something about hummingbirds. And you can see hummingbirds anywhere. Okay, not just physically. Hummingbirds could be a tattoo. It could be something you swipe on TikTok. It could be something on a billboard or a car. Okay, something about hummingbirds. You know how fast hummingbirds move? Can you even see a hummingbird with your naked eye? Sometimes you have to slow it down, right? Something moving quick, as above, so below. Something you have manifested here, air signs. Okay, let it come in. Yeah, something about some people being beneath you. And you had to make a decision. Because their time was up. As above, so below. It is what it is. Yeah, you change your perspective on some people, and now things are shifting quickly. Let me see. Yeah, something came to an end. Okay, air signs. Message for water signs. Something about you escaping. Okay, here we go with the butterflies. Y'all can start seeing moths, butterflies, things like that. Yeah, something about you getting away. You freed yourself. Okay, something about you keeping your heart chakra open. Say kind words to yourself. Your health will improve. Things like that. Okay. Yeah, something about you choosing inner peace is important. So focus on what you want to see manifest. Imagine things, okay? Imagine the impossible if you need to. Yeah, somebody in a lot of anguish about this shift in you, about you coming into this light energy, okay? Your light shining. Again, triggering somebody. Yeah, you got safe passage. They can't go with you, I heard. The song just changed again. What is this? Earth, Wind, and Fire? Yeah, y'all make sure y'all mop your floors, water signs. Work with water, this moon water, and mop your floors. Yeah, After the Love Has Gone just came on by Earth, Wind, and Fire from the I Am CD. Let me see. Message from fire signs. Yeah, you got the light. Yeah, this is really triggering somebody. Okay, they don't understand how you able to do this. Something about you having all this abundance, being fruitful. Okay, you know how to go within and tap into this energy, fire signs. Yeah, they thinking about you heavy over here. Yeah, somebody, a new beginning that you got. You were patient, okay? And again, Spirit is giving you safe passage. And somebody was resisting this. And so they ain't the one in a lot of anguish. You're the one that chose self-love, okay? Somebody need to learn how to love themselves. Yeah, after the love is gone. You show somebody a lot of love over here. Anyway, let's get some more. Love and relationships. What else, please? What do you want them to know, Spirit? Appreciate y'all again for hitting that thumbs up. Happy Tap-In Tuesday, guys. The list is open. Information's pinned in the chat. Yeah. Something about some reciprocating energy. Something about some equal give and take, okay? And somebody could have been jealous. I'm not sure what was going on with this dynamic, but something about somebody being color struck or having a problem with someone's complexion. This is sad, but it happens. Okay? For all my melanated people, y'all know what's up with this energy. Okay? I don't even want to say it because it's from a slave mentality. Okay? But something about somebody feeling neglected. They know they didn't match the energy with you. And you detach from this person, earth signs. Okay? And whatever the soul tie was, okay, somebody y'all need to do a cord cutting to get rid of this. Somebody got something false going on with this spell work and this black magic. So you need to get your rest and possibly do a cord cutting to let this energy go. Because somebody really, they lack balance, okay? They can't let something go. Let me see. So you're going to have to cord cut, get yourself away from this person, earth signs. Message for air signs, what you want them to know? Yeah, some sort of disagreement. All right, somebody wish you understood how they feel. Okay, well, it go both ways, shit. What about how the collective feel? Okay, as above, so below. Some sort of detachment or disagreement here. Again, with the color dynamic. Somebody could be mixed race. It could be a biracial relationship. Something going on, okay? Somebody could be jealous of that too. Yeah, somebody you being destined to have happiness and no struggles, okay? Somebody know they missed an opportunity with you because of something they know they should have did. Now they want you to come back and reunite and all of this. No. Message for water signs. Yeah, After the Love Has Gone is still playing by Earth, Wind, and Fire. Somebody daydreaming about you, water signs? Always longing for you? Okay, when y'all feel people pulling on your energy, this is what's going on. It comes up when you guys ask questions and I'm like, oh my gosh, this person's heavy in your energy. It's because they think about you. They're remembering how things were. They're looking at pictures of you. They could be self-pleasuring thinking about you. They heavy in thought about you. Okay, guys, a lot of people's magic starts to come online when they awaken. And so when you think about telepathy and telepathic messages, you're an open vessel, you're a receiver because you have awakened, you know what's going on. And when you separate yourself from people who aren't, but they still take the time to think about you and dwell on stuff and gossip about you, because you have opened up to the energy, you pick up on it, right? It starts affecting your life. And that's why it's important to work on your spiritual hygiene and protect yourself, because people do things unaware. They don't even realize how much they're projecting at you and how intense that energy is and how it affects you. Okay? Sometimes it is intentional. They know what they're doing. They casting spells. But other people, they don't know they send an evil eye. They don't realize when they self-pleasure and they think about you, you can feel that energy, all of that, okay? That stuff. It's weird, okay? But that's how energy works. So you have to pay attention to that. Yeah, some about you choosing self-love. Yeah, somebody's still healing, okay? And that's why spirit makes you go into hermit mode to protect yourself, because these people, they don't realize the harm that they're doing. And when you awaken, it can affect you. It's very turbulent energy. Yeah, song just came on called I'm Not in Love by 10cc. Okay. Yeah, some of y'all not in love with this person no more. And it's a lot of secrets. Somebody ain't told you everything, okay? Or people gossiping about some sort of commitment, okay? There's all these secrets, these soul contracts. You don't learn this lesson, okay? Somebody gonna never forget you. Yeah, some of y'all not being in love. Anyway, y'all not in love with somebody no more, water signs. Anyway, message for fire signs. Yeah, now somebody want to tell you the truth. Now they want to reveal what was going on with a church coven. Y'all see the stained glass, right? It makes me think about churches. Okay? Now somebody want to come in and tell you something about it. It's too late. The tower has hit. The collective has left the building. We don't care about this. They want to tell you now because they got to face it. Alone, by the way. The tower is over here twice. So shit is falling apart for them. Yeah, the way you love somebody will never be matched. I'm telling you, somebody cannot get over your love and how you treated them, okay? Some about y'all, they wish y'all was inseparable or something is irreparable. Some about some chemistry that was intense and you absent now, okay? Some about you moving on. This person want to run away from what they did. No, you're going to be held accountable. Let me see. I say, I know that's right. Yeah, some about y'all canceling this person for being a bad parent and all of this. Let's see. Message for Earth signs. What you want them to know? Tell us some more, please. We're going to use the chords deck. I mentioned cord cutting already for you, Earth signs. Let's see what they want y'all to know. Love and relationships, guys. We still got to get through what's hidden and physical features. Again, happy Tap In Tuesday. Don't forget to hit that like for me, guys. And yes, information is pinned in the chat. Don't allow yourself to be easily triggered. Okay? Cut this person out. Somebody could be on shrooms or something about mushrooms is relevant. Okay? But don't let yourself get triggered by this person or this false allegations or whatever this is. Part of the black magic is to trigger you. Don't fall for it. Get your rest. Okay? Yeah, you got somebody that's a spiritual vampire, a thief. Some about your family standards, okay? Maybe somebody didn't feel like they was good enough in the past. And you got somebody that's real diabolical, evil person coming for you. There she go. That's this witch. Being nosy and trying to see what she can cast some sort of black magic spell. So you're going to have to move forward in grace. See it from a higher perspective. You got the giraffe in your column, and it was the first card out today. Yeah, somebody being silly. Anyway, message for air signs. A male detective. Uh-oh. Okay, somebody could be under investigation. We got this as above, so below energy. Somebody could ride a motorcycle. Okay, somebody being looked into here. This detective energy. Yeah, some secrets. Okay, some stuff you don't know about. Somebody looking into something here. Yeah, somebody out of time. Too little, too late about what was done in the past. Yeah, somebody was real malicious and they don't want to accept responsibility now for trying to ruin your reputation. What the hell? Okay, you see somebody from a different perspective. You don't rose above a situation. The divine had to step in. Yeah, somebody that was a narcissist. Okay, they don't care who they step on or who they hurt. Some sort of transition happening with this. Message from water signs. Yeah, somebody don't care. Anyway, that came out yesterday. Somebody feel like you don't care. You right. The collective is not invested in none of this. Really, moving on. Go heal. Yeah, some mean girls and gossip about you, water signs. Damn. Okay? Somebody you escape this. Or they talking about how you escaped the situation. And it's a masculine that's real bitter about it. Nobody care about that either. Some daydreaming. Yeah, somebody that was never really a true friend. Or some people that's not really their friend. Dragonflies could mean something. Yeah, he realizing he wasted a lot of time. That's why he's so damn bitter. He thinking about it. Okay? He bitter about wasting all this time with this group or these mean girls or whatever this gossip situation is. Thank you for being here for us. Come on in. How you doing, Kelly? Welcome to the live. What's up, Coach Unique? Happy Tapping Tuesday, y'all. Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up. Let me see. Message for fire signs. Yeah, a leech. Okay, somebody that don't want to leave you alone. Come on now. Okay, very codependent on your energy. That's their problem. And they going through a tower and you ain't nowhere around. So they struggling right now. Somebody's a straight liar. Okay, you can't believe a word they say and you know it. Your spirit team gave you the downloads about these lies and what was really going on. Somebody pretended to be your friend. Okay, somebody being rotten to the core. Ooh wee. Yeah, this thief. A liar and a thief, they go hand in hand. Okay, you can't trust nothing they say. And this person want to leech onto you, but they got some sort of concealed sexual desires and all of this, okay? And now they about to be discovered, or the truth coming out about them and they karmic lovers and all of this. Don't nobody care, okay? That's that STD energy. Sexually transmitted demons. Incubus, succubus energy. Okay, and it turns into infectious disease in the body when you deal with these type of people and you intertwine with them, okay? Become intimate with them. They have something attached to them spiritually. It will manifest in the 3D in your body as disease if you interact with them, if y'all didn't know that, okay? It comes out in many forms. Y'all know what an STD is. I don't want to have to go down the list, okay? Ugh. Man. The song just changed. Listen to the music by the Doobie Brothers just came on. Toulouse Street is the CD. Let me see. Tell us some more, please. What else you want my earth signs to know about love and relationships and what's going on today? Appreciate y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Let's get the likes up, please, and thank you. The list, of course, is open, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Money moves, okay? This is nice, earth signs. Somebody bank account deposit. $5,276 on here. Somebody you making smart money decisions and being real strategic with your investments. You know how to build wealth, okay? Making your money work for you. And that could be why somebody signed some false documents. Again, I said something about a power of attorney or some insurance paperwork. Could be relevant. Somebody could have a bank account in your name and all of this, okay? Yeah, something going on with a relationship, a situationship. Here we go with this, again, biracial energy. Okay, it keeps coming up. Again, no shade, but something tied to that is relevant. Some broken promises from the past, okay? Or promissory note. That could be what this is. Okay, somebody you putting up your boundaries. Okay, and blocking somebody. Again, they worried about your payday, your money. This one got $1,400 as a deposit. Something about you being financially rewarded. You got money rolling in. You can celebrate your success. Okay, cash and checks and all of this. Something about a promissory note or a bank account in your name is relevant, y'all. Be careful. Let me see. Message for air signs. What you want them to know? Somebody mad. They done got friend zoned and they see you being self-made. Okay, because friend zone flipped over and then it flipped back into the deck. But something about your independence and your success, you being able to overcome the odds, You done created your own path, built something from nothing, and this got somebody triggered. They see this transition in you. Okay, somebody, male detective, looking into something. It could be something tied to a father figure. Yeah, this was a toxic love connection. Okay, that somebody had with somebody. And your bounce back game is strong. Okay, and they can't help but try to spy and see what you got going on. You done broke some sort of cycle. And somebody trying to deep fake you. Okay, they thought they was convincing people with a bunch of lies by altering the truth. Some sort of deception, and everybody see it now. Nobody don't believe this person no more. Yeah, run me my money is right, Shell. Let me see. Message, please, for water signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, somebody been gaslighting. Or they gonna try to gaslight you, water signs. Don't fall for it. Some sort of distortion when it comes to trying to emotionally manipulate you. Y'all are water signs, you empaths. So they trying to work with this. Yeah, somebody wants you to question your sanity and all of this. Want to make you think you imagining things. Nah, the collective know exactly what's up. Or somebody else having this problem with this daydreaming. Okay, somebody being delusional. A female energy, brown or red hair could be relevant. Okay, something going on with somebody's head or some sort of attack. This mean girl, whatever this is, okay, she going through something. Yeah, somebody you seeing the red flags, okay, with these hidden agendas and all of this. Gifts, be careful with flowers and gifts from a masculine. Okay, they got something attached to it. Yeah, some of them being fake. So don't fall for it. Yeah, somebody mad, you done ghosted them online, or you not responding to messages. Yeah, the song just changed again, and it's the Commodores with Say Along. Yeah, y'all done told somebody they can say along. Okay, that's that kick rocks with flip flops energy. Yeah, somebody you being brand new. Okay, you done cut the cord on somebody and they know it. Yeah, somebody don't worry about what you got. Anyway, and where you going and all of this. Message please for fire signs. Oh. Yeah, somebody need to go do their shadow work. This is what's happening. Okay, everything being revealed about this leech. This STD, this incubus energy that's stuck on somebody, okay, that was in a church or a coven, secret society or a group, and some going back on their ass, okay? They got to face their hidden fears. Go within and explore them dark emotions, feel their way through it, accept their imperfections, and they got to meet their dark side, okay? That's that dark night of the soul so they can heal. That's an incubus. Somebody got a sex addiction. Ew, okay, fire sign, somebody really... It's like every day, multiple times a day. Either they got to be with somebody or they got a self-pleasure. This is sad. Okay, somebody got a real bad sex addiction. Yeah, somebody you being an overnight success and moving on and you being unbreakable and somebody watching you get your wishes fulfilled because you're not in that low vibrational energy. Damn. If you got your hands in your pants all day and you in your root chakra and you're supposed to be healing all your chakras so that you can get up to your crown chakra and get downloads from the divine... If you're constantly in your root chakra, you're not going to get that. You can't heal. And that's what's wrong with somebody. Okay, their root chakra burnt out. They're not going to get no messages because they always playing in some cooch or rubbing on some D. Okay, come on now. Wake up. Okay, it's more to life than that. Yeah, somebody, that's the only thing that make them happy. Okay, whatever. Somebody you're not going to get nothing. Anyway, yeah, somebody y'all glow up and somebody got to watch it. Okay. Listen, come on in. What's up? How y'all doing? Thank you for being here. Hi, Bev. What's up, Daddy Lopez? Happy Tapping Tuesday, y'all. Damn, boy, they told on somebody there, right? Get out your pants. Okay. Something about them being used. Everybody know them? Damn. Okay, they know them for a good time. Always looking for a good time. That's sad, y'all. There's nothing wrong with celebrating, but if you known as the thought, okay, you the Venmo hoe, you the turn up trick, okay, you got your legs wide open to any and everybody, male, female, dog, cat, whoever, okay, that ain't good. This is sad. Yeah, somebody some leech energy. Somebody got something on them heavy. This demon like, yeah, what we partying tonight? Hell no. Okay. Anyway, let me see. Appreciate you for being here. How you doing, Danny? From Cali. What's up? Shout out to the West Coast. Let's see what's hitting, y'all. My goodness. That was some toxic energy. What else? Appreciate y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Can we get the likes up to 50, guys? The list is open. Remember to subscribe to the channel if you're new. I'm here Monday through Friday. And yes, you get the free collective live every day. Yeah, some of them being for everybody. 304 activities. Yeah, somebody else being high priestess. Summer fashion, beautiful, sensational. Trust the downloads you're getting, y'all. Okay, Spirit will show you the secrets. One time for the high priestess energy out here. Yeah, some of y'all being able to repair things. Yeah. Somebody could be dealing with being fired. Okay, and something happening quick to people. Let me keep going. Let me see. All right, with these donuts coming out. Krispy Kreme was out here yesterday. Some about your sweet love, okay? And somebody appreciate this. This is that love connection, the Two of Cups energy, a romantic partnership, this courtship that somebody got a problem with. Somebody could be dealing with a high priestess, okay? Somebody that's real sweet. That help build their confidence, okay? How they can help them to master their drive and their emotions. Yeah. Somebody could be drinking a lot. Let me see. Y'all be careful with that. Stay in alignment. Now is not the time to overindulge, guys. Yeah, somebody could have went skiing. Okay. Ski lessons could mean something. Or something about y'all being able to ski over these mountains, these obstacles. It says ski rentals on here. Again, this is something that could be relevant to somebody's situation. If you've gone skiing, okay, that could be relevant. Let me see. Oh, it's a lot of corruption in the courts. Danny, you ain't saying a word. Yeah, it's a lot of corruption in the courts. Yeah. Again, somebody could be a barber. Somebody got a lot of anxiety and stress about you moving on. Those of you who did a cord cutting, okay, somebody could need to get a haircut, or somebody could be a barber. That could be relevant. But that's the Nine of Swords energy. Somebody can't sleep at night. A lot of anxiety. Yeah, somebody doing a lot of drinking. Somebody could drink whiskey. Yeah, somebody them being the talk of the town. Okay? And they worried about this. Let me see. The song just changed again. Yeah, somebody need to go clean their clothes or clean out their closet, I heard. Ooh, wee. Turn Your Love Around by George Benson just came on. Let me see. Yeah, somebody's skeletons coming out. Coming out the closet, child. Anyway, what else is hidden here? Ooh, my daughter's dad is a barber. Listen, if it's resonating, somebody being bisexual. Yeah, somebody enjoying every ride in life, or life is as a bicycle, okay? Seeking pleasure. Yeah, some old bicycle, okay? Somebody could be bi, no shade. LGBTQ community was out here underneath air signs, but everybody can ride this bike or something like this, okay? Wow. Yeah, somebody interested in a long loaf. Or it's a long list, okay? Who been doing what with who? They don't turn nobody down and all of this. Damn. Okay, somebody under judgment for this. That's a whole lot. Let me see. Wow. Yeah, bakery came out. The emperor, somebody is a father figure. Somebody dad, an Aries could be relevant. That's this masculine right here with this long loaf, ain't it? Okay. Somebody tea getting spilled. There's a lot coming out about who they've been with and all of this. Let me see. Yeah, born to be a baseball star. Somebody needing to heal. This is the star card in this deck. All right, a miracle happening. Something being put in the spotlight. Somebody need to turn around and go the other way is what it's looking like. But that's about having hope and healing. Yeah, some drinking, okay? Sangria, cocktails, whiskey, and all of this. Somebody do a lot of drinking out here. Trying to escape something. Their feelings or their emotions. Yeah, somebody they get hot in 30 seconds. It don't take nothing for them. Again, they got this demon on them. Damn. So I need to slow down, okay? And stop being this damn playing Russian roulette with their life. Okay, I split the deck on this roulette wheel. Some sort of turning point happening now. Somebody be taking a lot of risks, a lot of gambling. Okay, somebody could be a gambler. By the back of the deck, we got room ventilation. Yeah, somebody venting out something. Okay, all these third-party situations and all of this. Let me get out of that. Dang, that's a lot happening. Let me see. Physical features, what you want them to know? Yeah, somebody some tea coming out, child, and somebody know it. They need to clean. Detox. Yeah, Private Eyes just came on by Daryl Hall and John Oates. It said something about a male detective. Everybody see this person, okay? And whatever they've been doing, masculine or feminine, whoever it is, somebody them making a scene. Anyway, physical features tied to this reading. What's going on? And then we'll do the recap, y'all. Physical features. Somebody can have black long hair. Okay, that could be relevant. What else? Who got black long hair out here? Anybody? Somebody some black long hair. Maybe somebody wear a wig. This bitch right here, Spine, got black long hair. Okay, the one watching everything, that witch. What is this? Red hair. Okay, I know it was a redhead out here. Where's she at? Right here. Somebody that be daydreaming. Okay, think about somebody a lot. All that self-pleasure, she got it too. Okay, somebody some red hair coming in over here underneath water signs. Let me see. So red or black hair is relevant. What else? Medium length. Okay, all these female energies has been coming out since the very beginning, okay? I said somebody had a hating female in their energy, doing too much. What else? Right now, they just talking about a woman's hair. Somebody's hair is relevant. We got a mustache. Somebody could wear a mustache or have one. A masculine with a mustache is relevant. Anything else? A man bun. He got a mustache and a beard. So facial hair on a man. Anything else? This giving warlock. Every time I see this card, it make me think of a warlock. Let me see. Yeah, definitely a warlock. A masculine with a beard. Okay, it's out here twice. The mustache is out here 3 times. The beard is out here twice. Somebody with facial hair is relevant. Okay. It did say something about a male detective. Sheesh. Okay, so masculine energy, man bun, beard, mustache, all relevant. And for a female energy, somebody with medium length hair that's black or red is relevant. Okay, to this situation, y'all think about people's features. Somebody took a risk, okay, and something being aired out about a third-party situation, about somebody being bi, or somebody, everybody can ride this bike. Somebody that get hot in 30 seconds, that need to go heal. Okay, a barber could be relevant, or somebody need a haircut. Somebody drinking a lot. Okay, cocktails, sangria, whiskey. Somebody bakery or a baker or a father figure. Somebody with a long low child. Okay, y'all know what it is, ladies. Take it how it resonates. Somebody took a risk. Okay, but again, skiing could mean something, or something about a ski trip. And you and your person in a connection, and it's sweet. And somebody got a problem with this. Somebody, a high priestess is relevant. Okay, somebody, the high priestess that protected the whole family or something like this. Yeah, somebody was ready. Earth signs, y'all got money coming in. Something about your money moves. Yeah, somebody pressed too about you getting everything that you want, but you made the smart decisions, being strategic. Anyway, yeah, something about you winning is their worst nightmare. That's so sad. Okay, somebody haunted by this. Yeah, something about the Lord. The Lord said it's just one nightmare. It's about to be many more for them. Damn. Okay. Air signs, y'all self-made. Some about you being independent and overcoming the odds. Some of y'all could be CEOs or have your own business, and y'all open for business. Good for you. Water sign, somebody gonna try to gaslight you. Don't fall for it. Somebody else could be having mental issues. Okay. Fire sign, somebody got some shadow work to do. And it's heavy. Okay, this STD incubus energy is riding somebody hard. And they've been riding people hard. Okay. Some about them leeching on the people. This energy want to be fed every day. It's so sad. 12:22 on the clock. So something got way out of control. Yeah. Run Down the Line just came on by Gary Rafferty. City to City is the name of the CD. Yes, listen. I ain't even finna get into that spirit. I'm not finna say that. Y'all can imagine what they talk about. Somebody being ran down the line. Y'all take it wherever you go. Anyway, something about you being easily triggered. Earth signs, don't fall for it. Mushrooms could be relevant. Air signs, y'all dealing with a male detective or you had to pay detective. Somebody could ride a motorcycle. Water signs, some mean girls doing a lot of gossiping. Okay, you escaped something. Again, fire signs, just some sort of leech energy. Somebody real codependent. Always got to be leeched on and attached to somebody. Okay, this that succubus energy, incubus energy. Yeah. Doing well. How are you, Mari? Come on in, love. What's up, flashing lights? Yeah, child. Laughing your ass off is correct because this is crazy. Yeah, somebody reciprocating energy and somebody having a problem with a biracial connection or something tied to this. Okay, light and dark energy, melanated people. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Somebody have an issue with that. Same thing on the air signs. Okay, with some sort of disagreement. Y'all see it's a biracial couple there. A lot of daydreaming. Okay, somebody living in Delulu land, water signs, thinking about you and projecting. Things being revealed. Now somebody want to tell you the truth, fire signs, about a church coven or a group. Please. Don't nobody care. Okay? Whatever has been done, it's already been done. Water under the bridge is burned. Moving on. Somebody you getting your rest, earth signs, so you can connect with spirit. Protect your energy. Y'all on the level up. Somebody you rising up, ascending. Air signs, hummingbirds could be relevant. Water signs, you escape something. Okay, some jar magic. Butterflies could be something to you. And fire signs, you got somebody really irritated and triggered by your light. And go take it up with the Most High. Okay, y'all keep shining bright out here. Somebody can't stop your shine. The shadow work message for you, earth signs. You're so welcome, Danny. Thank you for being here. Yeah. Y'all go within. Somebody you being in hermit mode. Today is the day, earth signs. It's time to begin your journey. Okay? Don't wait on it. Giraffe was out here already. See it from a higher perspective. Move forward in grace. Air signs. Let it come forth. Somebody you staying in alignment. Give yourself permission to feel what you need to feel so you can heal and move on. Change your perspective. Love yourself, okay? Water signs, speak your truth. Be positive and kind in what you say to yourself. Be aware of how you speak to yourself. That's your internal thoughts as well. All right, speak positive affirmations. You're dealing with a cult or a coven. They're doing a lot of projecting, okay? Trying to shape your life and all of that. No. Okay, call your power back. Fire signs, y'all need to go within. Somebody going through a tower and it's heavy. Okay, the tower card came out over here 3 different times. Somebody connected to your inner child so you can heal is important. Yeah, somebody was severely damaged, okay, as a child. That might be why they're dealing with this STD energy. Okay, I don't want to say it, but somebody as a child could have been taken advantage of. If you know, you know. Okay, my condolences. But they got to work on healing themselves as an adult. Earth signs, it's important for you to bring balance. All right, somebody doing back magic to cause you imbalances and stress. So prioritize your self-care for inner harmony. Somebody thought they was going to sacrifice you. No. Air signs, change your perspective. Get out of limiting beliefs that's been holding you back. Okay, open yourself up to new viewpoints, new possibilities. Water signs, you got somebody you emotionally detached from, and they're trying to block your energy now. So you're going to have to remain calm, keep your heart chakra open, connect with your spirit team. Somebody mad about this. Reset your energy. Work with moon water, okay? I mentioned mopping your floors with that moon water. That's important. Yeah, something about you got sweet things coming in, okay? Fire sign, something about your fulfillment, true emotional satisfaction coming your way. Okay, acknowledge what's already been fulfilling you in your life. Again, find joy in the present moments. The little things matter too. Okay, count it all as blessings from the divine. Because it is. Every day is a blessing, y'all. Focus on the present. The song just changed again. Let me see what this is. Hey 19 by Steely Dan from the Gaucho CD. Yeah, earth signs, be careful because they out here doing this black ass magic. Okay, that's all that these unhealed energies know how to do. That's all they got to work with. Try to manipulate you. Don't get triggered. Okay, they watching to see if it's working. Air signs, stay inspired. Something about you having a brand new beginning, a new project, or something like this you need to be acting on for a transition to take place. You guaranteed a happy ending. The rainbow is a promise. Somebody could be part of the LGBTQ community. Water signs, something about you being able to celebrate. Okay, this 3 of Cups energy is about friendships and celebrations. A circle of support from your spirit team because you're a star seed. Stay bold. Water sign, somebody want to come in and give you some sort of love offer now. They want to be charming and romantic. Fire signs, my bad. Somebody want to come in. A water sign is relevant. A Pisces. Somebody want to come in now with a love offer, or a Scorpio. Y'all be careful. Don't fall for it. Talk to your spirit team first before you do anything with anybody from the past. A lot of watching, spying, and gossiping. People trying to push their way back into your energy, earth signs. Be careful. Somebody some spell work and false documents. Air signs, the Most High jumped out for you. Again, the only major arcana that came out today was the Emperor. Okay, this is about being strategic and planning for the future. Yes, a father figure could be relevant, or an Aries. But again, you're making some sort of transition, as above, so below. It's not about eternity. Water signs, stay bold and be courageous when it comes to you moving on. Could be dealing with a fire sign. Okay, somebody realizing now you're a star seed. And you sitting in this authority. For fire signs, again, a lot of support, but somebody did a lot of partying, a lot of turning up out here. They think about you heavy. Somebody you used to be close with. You probably partied with this person too. But you done moved on. They got to watch you have the finer things, I heard. Ooh. Yeah, somebody going through something. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Don't forget. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. Welcome. False documents came out for you first, earth signs. I said somebody could have forged your name on something or changed the date. I mentioned the power of attorney. I also mentioned something about a promissory note or a fake bank account in your name. All right, that came up. Don't get triggered. Somebody out here doing something false. They're going to get caught, or they already have. Something about a transition to a happy ending for you, and it's been decided by the divine, air signs. Just keep going. You might be feeling some things. Again, if you lost someone, my condolences. Water signs, stay strong. Keep choosing self-love and courage. You're a star seed. Okay? Leo season made a huge shift for you. A transition. And fire signs, somebody think about you heavy. A Scorpio is relevant. Remembering how you treated them, how you loved them, or you showed them love. Because they're going through a tower. Okay? And they can't do nothing but think about you. The first energy out for you, earth signs, today. You got growth and expansion coming in. And you don't let some people go. But just know they're trying to do spell work. So you will have to counter it and fight spirit with spirit. Even if all you do is say a prayer, read a Psalms, and light a candle. Ask your spirit team to help you fight off these energies, right? Something to fight spirit. Don't ignore it. There's a full moon this week, and they are doing spell work. You can count on it. They're already doing it. So protect your energy. Air signs, as above, so below. Something about you manifesting and being protected by the divine. Okay, here we go with this light, dark energy again. Something about that is relevant today. Again, biracial relationship or some sort of dynamic where somebody is darker or lighter than someone else. There could be some sort of competition with that. Something to that effect. Water signs, y'all go ahead and work with your moon water with this full moon to help bring in a reset, a change, something about helping your spirit team to finish it. I heard. Okay. Whatever that means, whatever you've been doing, okay? They said work with the moon water, clean your floors, mop your floors, somebody helping your spirit team finish it. For fire signs, y'all dealing with a solitary witch, something about you healing yourself or you healed yourself before someone. And you're in this high priestess energy, trusting your intuition. Paying attention to the moon cycles is important. I also mentioned working with blue candles. I said y'all could be dealing with an earth sign because there's a blue candle in this image. Okay, that's doing spells. Something tied to your throat chakra. Wow. People worried about somebody's divine union, a courtship. And they're going to have to go sit down somewhere because it's already been divinely ordained by the Most High. Nothing they can do about it. Give your solar plexus chakra some attention, guys. Okay, that's the third chakra, and it's tied to your self-discipline. All right, Spirit said use self-discipline right now to help free yourself for the need of the approval of others. And yeah, somebody can't stop thinking about you for whatever reason, okay? What's this song, y'all? Let me see. Yeah, So Into You by the Atlanta Rhythm Section. Yeah, somebody trying to break up a couple. Okay, this came out first. It's a mother figure that's relevant. For whatever reason, she got a problem with this. She need to go heal. And whoever this person is, it could be a sibling that's a mother. It could be a baby mama. It could be a mother-in-law. Your own mother. It could be a friend that's a mother. Okay, somebody trying to break up somebody's connection. They mad because they don't have it. So they trying to cause all kind of conflict and panic and all of this. Gossip and lies. The spirit animal that came out today was a giraffe, guys. Again, it's about you being a visionary, rising above earthly matters to help you glide through life with grace. All right? Know that you're able to see the right path. Your spirit team helping to guide you. So stand tall when it comes to your self-worth. Okay? And remember to love with a big heart. It always comes back. Okay? Giraffes could be relevant. If you see a giraffe, pay attention to that. Guys, that was today's free collective. Of course, if you came in late, you can go back and watch. Appreciate y'all for the love and support. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe. Yes, memberships are available. If you're serious about your spiritual journey, I encourage you to join as a member because you do get spiritual sessions and we get into a lot more depth about what's really going on with the things that come up in these readings, especially if it's resonating. Appreciate y'all again. We're going to move into the personals, guys. Questions and readings are next. Happy Tap In Tuesday, everyone. And yes, happy birthday to my Virgos. Again, appreciate y'all for all the support. Let me take a look at the list before we get started. Make sure I got everybody before we move into it. Currently, I have Rakia. You have 3 questions, love. Carrie, I have you for your reading and 3 questions. Brittany, I have you down for a general. Let's go ahead and get into it. Let me see. So, Rakia, you are first, honey. Yeah, let me light an incense too, because it just went out. Wow, a lot of information, y'all. And more mentioned about preparing for this full moon. I encourage y'all go back and watch these readings this week because Spirit giving y'all tips. It looks like it's getting ready to be every day on how to deal with these energies. Let me go ahead and cleanse that out. Yeah, big shifts happening. You're so welcome, guys. I appreciate y'all again for supporting the live. Thank you for being here. Okay, so let's see for you, Rakia. Sorry I wasn't on the stream last night. I wouldn't be there tonight either. 2 industries that I'm trying to choose between for career is e-commerce and the service industry. Which direction should I invest in? Okay, let's see. Yeah, I was trying to ask you yesterday, but I guess you, like you said, you weren't here. So I know hospitality and travel came out, if I remember correctly, for you for your question about work. I'm not sure what part of the service industry you're looking into. Let's see. The song just changed. Sailing by Christopher Cross just came on. It's a nice song. But let's see, Spirit. She wants to know regarding the two industries for her career path. Is it e-commerce, the service industry? Which one? Which direction? So we do e-commerce on the left and service industry on the right. The Four of Wands looks like this is a portal with the e-commerce. When it comes to the service industry, it'll be reciprocating energy, but you will have to put in some work. Let me see. Plant some seeds there first. Which one, Spirit, for her? Should she go into? So the Hermit card, yeah, do your research and investigate. Okay, when it comes to, e-commerce, you definitely want to do your research on that. It is going to bring you some good news or a reason to celebrate. Yeah, with the Sun card, when I split the deck. Let me see, when it comes to the service industry. Oh, wow. What is this? Three of Pentacles. So collaborating and working with others. And the Wheel of Fortune, which is a turning point. Okay, it's a good thing. It says you'd be moving on to calmer waters with that. If you took a leap of faith in that direction, you may deal, though, with competition. Okay, people competing with you there. Yeah. So let me get another deck. Let's see. When it comes to the e-commerce, yeah, it's going to take you doing your investigating online to really look into this e-commerce thing, okay? Let's see. What about e-commerce for her? There'll be an offer here, okay? Research on offers is important to help you be divinely guided, because you may have some conflict within your head about a choice. All right, consult the Most High, your spirit team. Things move quickly in this field, and you do deal with older people, I guess, that have already been in the industry that could be haters, or this could be somebody from a past job if you moved on. What about the service industry? Ooh, the Most High, Emperor. So the service industry looks good. Okay. Yeah, something about it paying you well. Yeah, you're moving on from emotional manipulation with friend groups and things like that. It's important for you to seek wish fulfillment for you. Don't be misguided by others. But this side already is looking favorable. Okay. Let's see what else, please. When it comes to the service industry. Yeah. Something about you manifesting right now. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, there may be a tower here for you to move on from e-commerce. Okay, if you want wish fulfillment. Let's see. What about over here in the service industry? Yeah, balance. Okay. Trust your intuition. This is nice. You've been contemplating this. It might be time to retreat from this e-commerce energy, love, is what I'm picking up. You've been standing your ground for a long time and struggling. It hasn't really mounted too much. Okay. Yeah, you believe in yourself, and there's nothing wrong with that, about not giving up. But you're going to have to be honest with yourself about it. Anything else over here for the service? You said, I feel like I've been working really hard. You're welcome, Tanika. I've been working really hard on my e-commerce business, but haven't been having luck. Oh. Yeah, this is going to bring you a luxury lifestyle. You're going to make more money over here. Spirit's telling you to weigh your options, but this is going to be the best choice. Yeah, to balance things out. Okay. Yeah, something else is happening here. Service industry looks better for you right now. Okay. Let me see. Anything hidden you need to know? Wow. Yeah, What You Won't Do for Love just came on by Bobby Caldwell. Time and Again is the CD. Yeah, it's time for a transformation over here. You did things right. I mean, you're a role model for this, or something about your model. Yeah, there's more research needed for this, for e-commerce. Something you're not seeing. Okay, the transformation here is for Service Plus. Child, what am I talking about? Yes, for the service industry. Okay, let me see. TikTok could be relevant. I don't know what you do online, or if you do anything online. Yeah, something about you being guarded and overcoming your insecurities is important, okay? And there could be somebody jealous of you and what you got going on. Stay optimistic, okay? And be careful with people trying to emotionally manipulate you right now. It's a spiritual service, yeah. Yeah, some about your defenses. You got somebody that's been hating or sending something negative, like chaos or whatever, towards you. Yeah, to cause you lack in scarcity. Okay, online, they did something online here, or they did something to your online business, or some sort of spell or something, right? To cause lack in scarcity. So you have to stay on top of the cleansing. Yeah, some about your spiritual rank has somebody triggered. Okay, keep healing. Somebody did something to bind your finances here. Yeah. So the service industry looks good for you. Your next question, you tried to do a cord cutting, but the thread got embedded in the wax. Oh, yeah. Should I keep contact with my ex? No. Okay. She want to know, though. I'll ask for you. Should she keep contact with her ex? You're at a crossroads, but Spirit telling you to move on. Make the decision to move on, especially with this full moon. It's the best time to do another cord cutting. I left you a message on Discord on what it is that you could do. I would redo it. It does not mean to go back to your ex. Let me see. Yeah, see, you got the Ten of Cups coming for you. Wheel of Fortune, get ready to shift some things, okay? So you can have new love. You're getting a lot of psychic messages now, or downloads, spiritual messages. You want to do a different one? Yeah. Spirit's telling you, take a leap of faith, have hope, a new beginning. Don't go backwards. Do you want a different question? What do you want to ask? I think you have a third question, so I'll do that one and then let me know what you want to ask, okay? You want to know if you should do Tantra yoga in India or a longer holiday in Thailand? Oh, nice. Okay, let's see. So she wants to know, should she do Tantra yoga or go to a longer holiday in Thailand? It looks like the longer holiday in Thailand so right now, but let's just see. Should she do the Tantra yoga? Magician energy. So you still weighing options on this. Tantra yoga looks positive. Or should she do the longer holiday in Thailand? They both look good. Okay, wish fulfillment comes in with this longer holiday. Maybe that's what you really want to do. Doing the yoga is going to require you to learn how to alchemize energy to help you manifest. But it looks like wish fulfillment is in Thailand for the longer holiday. It's really up to you. You're at a crossroads about making this decision. Okay, let's see. Let's get some clarifiers. They both look good. Divinely guided. You might spend, if you go to the longer holiday, you may spend money over there, but you'll get divine guidance if you do the yoga. Let's see. So should she do the Tantra yoga? That's going to help you with your chakras and bring in a lot of spiritual illumination, which could lead to more money or helping you deal with your family. Also bring your inheritance closer to you, your spiritual inheritance. It'll make things happen faster for you. So she go to the holiday in Thailand, longer holiday in Thailand. Yeah, if you go on this longer holiday in Thailand, make sure you have your boundaries up. Be careful with people and their beliefs, or a love connection that's there, or some sort of partnership or relationship that you may have to balance or block. Okay, let me see. What else? I'm going to give it a second, bouncer. Let me see what happens. Okay. They got a yellow light right now. I'm waiting to see, Rochelle. Let me see. Yeah, this is going to cause some big changes for you in a good way if you do the yoga. New beginnings, wish fulfillment. Okay, something about you going through a new portal. I would do the yoga, honestly. If you're serious about your spiritual journey, especially learning how to alchemize the energy, because you got magician here already, and here it is again to help you manifest. Yeah. Let me see. Or should she go to the longer vacay in Thailand? Again, it's up to you. It's a clear decision. I mean, either one of these. The more positive energy is coming from doing the yoga. Yes, you'll go have fun, but, you may still have to deal with delays. Something you invested in, maybe you're not going to see results right away. The yoga is going to help you really tap into your intuition. Somebody may be attracted to you. Are you going to Thailand to see someone, a masculine? Or is it tied to work? Anything hidden she needs to know? Let's see. Yeah, I appreciate y'all for that, because we're not doing negative energy. Let me see. What about this tantric yoga? Anything hidden? This is nice. Okay, you're part of the collective. Spirit telling you, yeah, something about you doing this yoga is important. It's going to help you be strong, fearless, independent. Anything hidden over here with the vacation, a long extended vacation in Thailand? Yeah, some obligations. Again, it might cost you. Yeah, and whoever this masculine or this person is, there's some sort of betrayal or heartbreak. Something over here isn't right. It's lover energy, okay, or whatever this is. Somebody might be toxic and you don't know. So they're telling you focus on your self-healing. So it looks like the tantric yoga is your best way to go. Yeah, something about this masculine you don't know about, okay? I was like, what is this? Yeah, let me tell you. You wanted to find out about love for your final question? Let's see. The song just changed to Summer Breeze by Seals and Croft. Let's see. What about love, please, for Rakia? You've been carrying some burdens, and now you're being real strategic and intentional about releasing this masculine or these burdens you dealt with a masculine. Let me see. What about love for her? Yeah, somebody that was a liar, a cheater, a thief. Somebody isn't telling you everything. Okay? Somebody you need to have your defense up. Protect your energy. Yeah, you're wifey material, very resourceful, fertile. Okay? But somebody's not being honest with you about something. Yeah, something about you being real fertile and you getting your inheritance. Okay, and somebody else, yeah, you're in this Empress energy and somebody else is a page. Okay, they're not on your level. There's some sort of things that are hidden here you don't know about with somebody. Let me see. Yes, this 7-7, divine timing, okay? And Spirit telling you to put your guard up because somebody's a liar, a cheater. They don't tell the whole truth. Okay, yeah, somebody hidden enemy. Okay, somebody wearing a mask. Look. Something going on. Let me see. Gosh. What the heck? You say, yeah, everybody lying. Yeah, something ain't right. Yeah. Okay, somebody need to be restrained here. Go from the 7 to the 8. Out of your head. Whatever these limiting beliefs are. Okay. You're this Empress. You needed to protect your energy. Somebody you standing your ground. Don't fall for it. Yeah, look, again. What the hell? All these 7s. 7, 7, 7, 7. Okay? Or 3 7s out here. Yeah, somebody real slick. Okay, they want to win at all costs or something going on. Again, a reminder, another 7 for you to put your guard up, especially online or texting or dealing with people online. Somebody has got some issues, okay? Sheesh. Yeah, cleanse your energy. White magic at the back of the deck. Trying to put the cards back and it was sticking. All right? What you're working on. Caribbean Queen coming on by Billy Ocean. Let me see. Wow. Yeah, if you've had any anxiety or stress, okay, another 7. Somebody been causing you to have delays, okay? Whether you know it or not. This is Spirit warning you. All these 7s is wild. Okay. It's like 4 or 5 7s I've seen for you. That's about making a decision. You having options, protecting your energy. They're warning you about somebody that's dishonest. Let me see. Yeah, it's time to walk away. Okay? Something about you being awesome. And it's time for you. This person don't deserve you. Okay, this love connection or whoever this is, they're saying take a leap of faith in a new direction. Somebody about to betray you or they already have. What about love? Yeah, moving on to calmer waters. It's just flipped over. Nah, Archangel Michael out here. Something about you need to make a decision in a relationship. Yeah, because they're causing you delays. Another 7. Let me see. We're going to get to what's hidden here. Okay, I don't know. It could be a fire sign or something happened in Leo season. Something about you being a leader. Charming, courageous. Okay, let me see. Be bold. Let's see what's hidden. What's going on in love? Yeah, your spirit team telling you to be fearless, silent, and strong. It's time for you to be independent, is what they're saying. And mysterious. Yeah, go do that yoga class. Okay, that's going to strengthen you. Tantric yoga, your chakras in alignment and all of this help you get more clarity. Let me see what's hidden. She need to know with love. Yeah, it's a lot of gossip. Somebody could do a lot of drinking or maybe they do something behind the scenes you don't know about when it comes to drugs. Yeah, an Aquarius, air sign could be relevant. What's this sticking to the table? Somebody lying. Yeah, they're telling you to isolate yourself. Spirit say don't ignore this. Okay. Yeah, somebody lying. Somebody say spirit loud today. For real? Yeah, somebody some illusions and some magic. Okay. Nah. Yeah, you're real alluring, attractive. Okay, you got a stalker. Somebody invading your space and all of this. I don't like this energy. Okay, don't ignore it. One more. Anything else y'all want to tell her? Anything else? Maybe not. Oh, Scorpio fell out. Okay. Scorpio season might be really abundant for you. We got money at the bottom of the deck. But you got somebody that's a person that's jealous, resentful, compulsive, obsessive you could be dealing with. Okay, it's time for you to be determined when it comes to controlling your emotions. You got some sort of powerful energy in you. All right? They want you to work on that. That's where you're going to get a creative idea, or that's going to help some sort of business idea that you got going on. Because you got people projecting. Dang, I wish I had better love news, but Spirit's telling you it's time for you to be independent and isolate yourself. Wow. Okay. Somebody around you ain't right. Whoever this masculine is, all these damn sevens. Seven of Swords came out twice. And then the Seven of Wands came out twice. Okay? And then the Seven of Pentacles came out twice. Like, well, damn. Causing you a lot of delays, lying, cheating, stealing, and all of this. They're telling you to put your guard up. Good luck, dear. I hope that helps you, okay? Again, guys, if y'all would hit that thumbs up, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, you can't control people. You can just control how you respond to them, okay? Leave them right where they at. Protect your peace, love. Let's take a look. I believe you're next, Carrie, on the list. Remember, y'all, information is pinned in the chat if you want to be added. Just drop your receipt number. Carrie, let's see. You had 3 questions, right? And I believe a reading. Am I doing your questions first? You're welcome, Rakia. Let's take a look. I don't know. Is Carrie here? Do you want me to do your questions first, love? Let's see. I got super tired, passed out, and I saw a woman open my mouth and put something dark in it. I spit it out after I realized, and then I saw white powder, or like white powder, or like white small stones falling out of my face and my eyes. I saw a witch warlock sitting at a big table, and I attacked and took my power back from them. I spit that stuff on their face, and I saw my ex and did it to him. Attack on me was bad. My daughter helped me. Went to the beach and prayed in the water. What did they do? It was the hospital doing it? What? What's going on here, Spirit, for Carrie with this energy? Why was she dreaming this? What is this about? Okay, you're in this Empress energy, and you are fighting right now with your trying to get your inheritance to come in. Family members are relevant. Okay, a mother figure possibly, or something about you being this mother figure. Let me see. Yeah, it's tied to some abundance. Your inheritance. Okay, these energies are trying to block this. What's going on with this? Why would they put something in her mouth? What is this about? Yeah, you're closing out a cycle here. And somebody went to a priestess to try to do this, okay? Or they did go to a priestess for this. But you are closing out a cycle. And they're still trying to bind you or do some sort of spell to have you in your head mentally, okay? Some sort of binding spell. Yeah, because there's a tower happening. Again, real upset about what's happening about you cleaning out this house, girl. Yeah, you have this integrity and this honesty, and they're trying to cause delays with magic. Somebody under judgment for this. Let me see. So when they can't reach you in the 3D, of course, they're going to attack you spiritually. Dreams, psychic attacks, right? You get downloads in the middle of the day all of a sudden because you block people on the phone. They can't come to your home. You've cleansed out the energy. So now you're dealing with the psychic attacks. So you need to probably go on Discord and watch that spiritual session on psychic attacks again to refresh yourself. But this is what I'm picking up. Okay, let me see. Definitely trying to stop you from gaining some sort of level up. Yeah, real tricky. They're watching. Okay, I'm not sure if something went on online or they saw something online here, or they're watching you that way. Let me see. Girl. Yeah. Something about you taking this new beginning, a leap of faith with the Fool card energy. Being adventurous and Aries could be relevant. Yeah, something about you needing to stay strong as you close out this cycle. You are fighting dark energies. Yeah, your spirit team is checking your durability. They want to be sure you can hold up. That's what I heard. And that's what's going on with these attacks. Yeah, and there's a dark priestess that somebody has gone to do this. Again, this is what you're up against. Yeah, something about you being an empath. Okay? Because you got something coming. A reward. A promotion, a level up, new money, some sort of income. Yeah, but again, you're being tested with this magic. Wow. Okay? Some of the stuff we go through, it's strange. Okay? I'll take a look for you, Rikia. Remember, the list is open. If you're just coming in, you can go back and watch the free collective. Currently doing personals at this time. Remember to watch tarot responsibly, guys, and take what resonates for you and your situation. Okay? Vaughn, I see you as well, love. Yeah, you've been tested here. Okay, again, they want to see. Yeah, it's coming to an end. There's going to be a transformation. Yeah, something about your prayers. Okay, and they want to see. I don't know, Steely Dan singing Josie just came on. So they just gave me an image of I've seen it in like James Bond movies. I saw it in a recent series that's on, is it Paramount? Called Lioness, where someone's being initiated on the team, but they put them in a worst case scenario to see if they're going to break, right? They put them through some hard stuff, right? To see if they got what it takes to be a part of the team kind of energy. That's what they showed me. Okay, let's see. Yeah, something about a cycle finishing it. You need to stay strong here. What else? What's going on? Yeah, an end to a difficult situation is happening now. Yeah, something about illusions. And are you going to be able to see through them and all of this? Stay strong. Yeah, you're in this Empress energy. Okay? Again, there's some sort of dark priestess that could be trying you or testing you. They're using that energy, or they're allowing that energy to test you. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Okay, there's a turning point coming. Let me see what's hidden here that she went through. It happens, okay, depending on what your journey is. Yeah, keep doing the energy work. All right? Be mindful of that. Let me see. Yeah, they want you to stay on top of it. Maybe your candle magic is also needing to be relevant, or you making sure you keep that up. Let me see. What else? It's no different. You know, anytime you're leveling up, it's just like school, right? You got to pass the test to go to the next level. This is just how I see it. Okay, except these are spiritual tests. Yeah, something about your spiritual rank. You're being tested. And so they're throwing all this stuff at you. Chaos. You know, how are you going to handle it? Yeah, are you going to be lured back in? Are you going to stay optimistic? Right? Are you going to fold? Or are you going to fight? Okay, they're trying to determine right now. Okay, well, can we trust her on the front line? Yeah, something about you paying attention to signs. And being cautious here. Yeah. That's what's going on. Okay. Yeah, it's spell work. And this is in spiritual court. Okay. Or something about court is relevant. Remember, as above, so below. So the things that happen here in the 3D are usually happen in the spirit realm first. Yes, you have a court case here in the 3D, then you can count that there's something going on in the spirit realm as well tied to it. Yeah, somehow digging up some dirt and you being rewarded or gifted. Scorpio season could mean something, or Scorpio, but that's what's happening here. Okay, you just opened a court case, didn't you? So your spirit team, it's in spiritual court. Things are being looked at. You want to know? It didn't say anything about whether you passed. I didn't ask. Let me see. Yeah, it's definitely something happening in spiritual court or court going on. All right. It's also Spirit's telling you stay connected when it comes to these changes, okay? Because it's going to change everything. Biggest Part of Me just came on by Ambrosia. 180 is the name of the CD. Let me see your other question. What does my spirit team want to tell me? I'm looking for attorneys and doing everything I planned today. It's my son's birthday. Oh, it is. Not letting darkness ruin anything today or ever. Okay, well, let's just see. What do y'all want to say to her, Spirit? Yeah, something about a new dawn arising. Okay, he just said it in the song. Yeah, whatever seeds you've sown, keep moving forward with honesty and integrity. Okay, you're going to reap a harvest. Let me see. What else y'all want to tell Carrie? Yeah, you're headed towards a level up with this Nine of Pentacles, okay? And it has to do with news coming in tied to money in the future, because there's the 9 and here's the 10. He's holding it, so it's tied to your inheritance. Yeah, something about your stability, and you were dealing with somebody greedy and controlling, okay, from the past. A lot going on with money right now for you. Finances, okay, again, tied to your spiritual inheritance. You are free, okay? And you're moving on to wish fulfillment. Let me see. Stay strong. What do you want her to know? What do y'all want to tell her? Yeah. Something about being real strategic and intentional about how you handle this. Okay? This is this entity in the 3D. Let me see. Yeah, keep cleansing your home. Again, your divine masculine is there, protecting or helping with this. Yeah, it's tied to your ascension, okay? Something about you seeing through some illusions right now is important. Anxiety and stress, if you've been worried about something or you've been having issues when you sleep, keep seeing these 9s for you, okay? Something definitely coming to an end so you can start something new. Again, a connection. Part of your inheritance is you getting a new person, all right? And you got to see through these illusions before this comes in. See it from a different perspective. What else do y'all want to tell her? Wow. It's all connected, okay? Everything is everything. As above, so below. As within, so without. And some things mean more than you think. It looks one way in the 3D, but it's a bigger deal in the spirit realm. Okay, that's why I always say do things the right way. Honesty and integrity is key, especially when you're talking about winning these spiritual battles and these level ups with your ascension, because your spirit team is watching. Okay, is she going to do the right thing? Yeah, that's the truth. Okay? That's the truth. Talking about you getting clarity for this victory. Yeah, a rapid change is coming. Let me see. Something about you having a plan. Let me see. Yeah, being strategic and intentional. Something in spiritual court. This is a judge in spiritual court. King of Swords. It's also the truth. You getting wise counsel right now. Okay, when it comes to this love offer coming in, it's all tied. Believe it or not. Yeah, some about a fresh start for you and have taken a leap of faith. Yeah, something about releasing some burdens. You're going through a tower. Your emperor is working his way to you. Okay, after this transition, this rebirth, that's the truth. Man, it's timing. Keep doing the work. Stay dedicated to what you're doing here. Let me see. Anything hidden here y'all want to say to her? Wow. Yeah. Be optimistic. You could be dealing with a witchy sister. Okay. Rose quartz could be relevant. Working with rose quartz. Let me see. You may want to keep some rose quartz on you. That's good for love connections and relationships. Yeah, somebody did something excessive. Don't overindulge or be careful with what's being eaten, or your child needs to be careful with that. There's some sort of fated event coming in for you and your child. Yeah, after seeing through some illusions or some lies. What is this? Aquarius energy jumped out for you. Peace and harmony. Yeah, age of Aquarius. All right. Stay guarded. Guarded and safe. Yeah, you got somebody with this intent to harm. They're going and scrying and trying to see what they can do as far as divination to reach you. Anything else hidden for Carrie? You said working on your daughter. Yeah, whoever this chick is, okay. Witchy sister came out, dark priestess came out, Aries came out. Either way, there's a cycle that's closing. Somebody could be doing candle magic. I keep picking up on that. Yeah, trying to trap you. We got wanting to make you sick and Libra. Okay, something about between now and Libra season, which is less than 30 days away. Yeah, you're being guided right now. Your spirit team is telling you what to do. They want you to stay optimistic, be positive. Again, do the energy work, stay high vibrational. Make sure you don't overindulge in anything, and your daughter as well. Whatever that could be, you know. Overindulging doesn't only have to be food and drink. It could be obsessing. It could be what you're watching, you know, things that you do. Human Nature just came on by Michael Jackson. Did you have another question? Let me make sure, because I see the reading, but I want to say you had 3 questions. Yeah. You did a candle spell. After a few minutes, one of the candles went out. Oh, so that kept coming up in your questions, the candle. I used colors for angels and God around all of the black candles. Did it work? Because a man got into my room when I went to bed and tried to hurt me just as I was falling asleep. I was exhausted and can only grab blankets to cover me to protect me. And there's a heat wave. Let me see. So you want to know if your candle magic worked? It did show up in 2 of the questions already, those candles. But she wants to know, Spirit, the work that she did with the candles, did it work? Ace of Swords, yes it did. 9 of Wands is about you setting boundaries. That's already a yes. Okay, I don't know. Was it 9 candles? How many candles did you light? Let's see. But that's a victory with the Ace of Swords and the 9 of Wands. That's a yes. Let's see. Yeah, something was decided in spiritual court. Here's this judge again. Okay, you being real strategic and intentional. So a reason to celebrate because it worked to help you to heal. You know, when you do things is when they attack because they know they're losing ground, so they have to come back in. So you're talking about these attacks that you're receiving, and it is because you're fighting them, and so they come back like, well, she fought us off, or she blocked us, or she did this. So they come back in and attack you again, and you obviously really psychic. You pick up on these attacks. Yeah, a liar, a cheater, a thief around you. The Most High sees what's happening. Your emperor is there. your divine masculine. Something about you continuing to do the work because you are mastering your craft right now. Okay. And you have a masculine, very delusional and obsessed with your energy. He's allowed himself to be possessed, okay, taken over. And that's where these attacks are coming from. Like I said earlier in the reading today, you have people who intentionally attack you because they'll go to somebody and pay them to do the work, or they'll try to do it themselves. But then you have people who they don't even realize that obsessively thinking about you or self-pleasuring to you or focusing on you, whatever way that is sending you energy. And once you've awakened, your chakras are in alignment, you're open, you're going to feel these attacks. You're going to know you need to protect yourself spiritually, whether they know they're doing it or not. It's telepathic, it's energy, it's projection, all of these things. Okay, so that's what you're feeling. And if you're a water sign, you're really probably picking up on it as an empath. Let's see. Yeah, again, there's a masculine, somebody very obsessive in your energy, really focused on you. Yeah, it's an ex-husband or somebody you had a connection with, okay? And he has paid someone to cause conflict. A dark high priestess, an older female, is really trying to win at all costs with magic here, attacking you, okay? Trying to keep you from having this divine partner connection or a new connection. Let's see. Yeah, that's what's happening. I mean, you're promised a happy ending, and there's a transformation coming in by Scorpio season. They keep showing me this. Okay, keep doing the work. All right, stay strong. You're guaranteed a happy ending here. You're just working through the last of it. Again, the world card's been on the table twice for you already. People are really still in your energy. He's going to somebody to try to see what's coming and what you got going on and see how he can bind you or stop you or slow you down or whatever this is, okay? The sacrifice, yeah. Some needless drama because you won't talk to him or he can't talk to you or something like this. So this is why he's doing this. Yeah, he's under judgment, okay, for lying and cheating and stealing. He could be telling this practitioner lies, okay, to make her attack you. Something about you staying guarded, all right? Yeah, it's this past husband, this energy of this husband, okay? You said the beach helped, plus we played in the water. Yeah, that's what's going on. Okay, this is what you up against. Whether this person knows it or not, these are intense, okay? Kiss on My List by Daryl Hall and John Oates just came on from the Voices CD. Yeah, something about you speaking things out. He's mad. Something about you silencing him, so he went to someone else. Yeah, you got to defend yourself. Stand your ground. What else? What do y'all want her to know here when it comes to this candle work that she did? Yeah, something about him going crazy, wondering what he can't see. Or something about him not being able to he can't see what's happening with you and the daughter. Unconditional love with you and her. Something fated to happen. Okay. Anything else hidden here? Sheesh. Something about him wanting to get what he wants. What is this? Yeah, bad about this breakup, divorce, whatever this is. Okay, this person, they're broken. He needs to heal. And he is paying someone. It's at the back of the deck. He's paying somebody to do this, to break your heart. Your spirit team is helping you. Okay, this could be shocking news or something about stopping you from getting this unexpected good news. Or he can't connect with you about his daughter, okay? Again, he's losing his head, mind over something. A lot of manipulation and trickery here to cause confusion. And he is using this woman or someone, a witchy sister or a dark priestess, whoever this is. Worried about you getting new love. Okay, very toxic, harmful energy here. Somebody telling lies. A lot of fraud. He worried about that too. Or some sort of remorse about credit card debt or fraud. Or some sort of debt that he owes. Again, you're being guided by your spirit team. But they did say, yes, your candle magic worked. But that's what's really happening here. Why you're being attacked so heavily and all of that. It's energy coming from him. And who he's paid. Okay. Again, really upset that he can't talk to you or you blocked him. And so he's trying to sacrifice you or bind you or slow you down here. That's how you know people need to heal. When they can't talk to you and they go overboard, like they take it way too far, your spirit team have to step in. So stay on top of your spiritual hygiene. Okay, they're letting you know it's coming to an end. It's not done yet, though. Here, let's get into your reading, love. And see what else Spirit wants you to know. It happened early on your son's birthday. That, too. You do, yeah, return to sender. Stay on top of cleansing. Keep your vibrations high. You're right to go to the beach and cleanse your energy. Speaking of, let me light an incense and we'll get into your reading. Real toxic. Okay. Wow. He really needs to go heal. Something about you taking away his control because he can't talk to you. They really don't like that. When you block them, that'd be the first thing. Can you unblock me? No. You're blocked for a reason. Okay? So just protect your peace. You did the right thing by blocking him. And the fact that he's so triggered, that's more confirmation, okay, that you needed to protect yourself. Yeah, he's worried about some sort of financial commitment or something to that effect, I heard. Let's see. Message for Carrie, please. Yeah, something about you regenerating yourself. You got a higher calling, so stay strong. What spirit animal do you have for her? Yeah, 122 here on the clock. Yeah, dolphin with play. There's this beach energy. The spirit team likes that. Did y'all go play in the water? Yeah, swimming in happy joy when it comes. Swim in happy joy of living. Inhale confidence and exhale fear is what they're saying. And you want to dive into your wisdom, go with the flow right now. Okay, it should be easy for you as a water sign. Dolphins could mean something. Very happy, joyful energy. All right, so they definitely want you to continue to raise your vibration. I don't know, did you see any dolphins? Yeah, something about a giraffe as well. That was out today. Moving on gracefully and seeing it from a higher perspective. Yeah, something about this cat energy too, the keeper of secrets. Not allowing yourself to be deceived. Okay, moving in silence. You know how cats move around. Yeah, you have somebody that, again, that Spirit's showing you which way to go. You had to release the past, and start a new journey. And there's somebody that's still trying to hunt you down with this wolf pack energy. Okay, that's what you're feeling. The giraffe, you thought so, that's your son. Let me see. Yeah, Toto with I'll Be Over You just came on. Let's see. Let's get you a spiritual court message and see what comes out. I said something was in spiritual court for you. What do they want you to know? Message for Carrie. Wow. Okay, somebody made a deal with the devil and they overdid it. We got overdose and deal with the devil. Maybe this is what the magic was. They tried to do something. Or maybe this is what the deal is they made with the devil to cause some sort of overdose energy in your life or your daughter or whatever this is, okay? But overdose came out. Somebody doing something too much. Pills could be relevant. Okay? Something about money is a problem for somebody. And they thought they were going to be able to sacrifice you, but your ancestors, your spirit team is helping you with this. Back of the deck, we had put something in your food, so be careful with that. Yeah, something about they're not allowed to touch you. Spirit's telling them they can look, but they can't touch. These spirits, these energies coming for you. Again, you said they tried to put something in your mouth. These are white pills. Okay, something about some overdose energy. Maybe that's what they thought they were going to do, make you overdose. Yeah. Something about bewitching you and your daughter to put you under a spell. Okay, to cause some sort of distractions here. At night, moths could mean something. My goodness. Let's see. Message for Carrie. Yeah, book of spells. Okay, something about you learning, teaching yourself. Okay, some sort of, you stay in alignment. Okay, somebody's doing some sort of spell work with this full moon. So make sure you're fighting spirit with spirit. They're already starting. Okay, yeah, something about these low vibrational energies. Okay, with this poisonous thorn. Again, a cult, a group, a secret society. Bathing in natural water is helping you. Okay, something about bathing in a river or at the beach. Okay, contact washing this energy away. And there is somebody doing something at night, midnight. Moths could be a part of the spell work or something about trying to distract you. Let me see. Oh no. Really, Jamike? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's a lot of people leaving. It was another one, the guy from Five Heartbeats. He transitioned as well. Yeah, entering at their own risk. Like I said, they can look but don't touch. Something about them being made to pause. You're getting justice now. Okay, your spirit team telling them. Yeah, this dark energy that's stalking you. Something about this season changing. Okay, and they're going to have to honor this shift, this cycle of change. Wheel of Fortune energy. Something tied to fall is relevant. You know, I mentioned Scorpio season, but something about this change, this shift. These dark energies are going to have to honor this. You said the dog chased the moth last night. Wow. Yeah. Something about your spirit team showing you which way to go. So pay attention. That's why they want you to stay in alignment. All right? Because definitely it's some deception. He's really looking for a way to basically stab you, get to you. Sheesh. Yeah, something about you being alone, a solitary witch, to heal yourself first. Trust your intuition. Okay, things being revealed to you right now. Let me see. Yeah, the season is shifting fast, y'all. I know y'all feel like it's hot outside, but I already felt it a couple of weeks ago that the temperature was changing at night. Fall's already been coming in. Yeah, You Belong to Me by the Doobie Brothers just came in. Living on the Fault Line is the name of the CD. Yeah, something about him having to let you go. And he's having a hard time with this, okay? And that's why he's being told to back up this energy. Something about you getting justice. Wheel of Fortune is already out here, okay? And something is shifting now with these seasons. Let me see. Message for Carrie, please. What else? Yeah, you're moving forward, a level up, gaining, okay? So you're learning how to protect your energy and balance this out as an earth angel. Again, practice moderation and self-control. This is tied to your inheritance. They're watching. Yeah, I'm getting a spam call as I tell you this. So that's definitely that it's still in your energy. Some sort of karmic energy around. Again, attacking the pets, your kids, all of this. Trying to stop your inheritance from coming in. You got ships coming in, love. Focus on the future. Balance this energy. Let's see. Don't get distracted. That's what they want. They want you to juggle or fumble. It's important for you to weigh options and make the right choice right now. It's bringing you justice. Okay, another 2. 222 could mean something, and a 2 at the bottom of the deck. Trust your intuition. Okay, you did the right thing by blocking this energy out. Good for you. Yeah, because they're getting a backfire. They're trying to outrun something, and they're not going to be able to here. Again, going to readers, trying to see what's coming next for you. You got a level up coming in, and there's a tower that's happening. A lot of upheaval, and it's being done by the divine. You made these shifts, all this moon magic and whatever they've been doing, okay? That's what's happening here. That's why you're feeling it. Again, we got that lunar eclipse coming in this week. You got a level up coming. 9 of Pentacles is already out here, and I split the deck on that. The 6 of Pentacles is reaping seeds that you've sown already. All right? This is also somebody paying a practitioner to attack you and your home. Okay? Let me see. Be bold and courageous, okay? Leo could be relevant. Something about you staying strong. Yeah, against this masculine that's been attacking. There he is with this wolf dog again. You got a happy ending coming. It's promised to you. All right. This summer. Summer isn't over yet. Again, fall starts on the 22nd of September. They want you to keep going. You're moving on to calmer waters. Like I said, you're right at the end of something. And these energies are fighting like with everything that they got, trying to make something stick. So you're going to have to stay on top of it. Yeah, so your love, your connection can come in and offer for you. Another 2, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 2s in your reading. Did you get 2s in your cosmic reading as well, Carrie? I'm trying to remember. Something tied to these 2s is important about making decisions, okay? Really important. Yeah, stay confident and be self-assured, all right? You're in this fertile energy right now. They want you to stay strong. Leo energy heavy. So something tied to the Lionsgate portal, which is closing this cycle out with the World card. You learn a lot of lessons here. Travel or completing a cycle is relevant, or something about online. 1:33 on the clock. Let me see. Yeah, something tied to these 2s around your energy right now, okay? What's this song? It just changed again. Just Remember I Love You by Firefall. Okay, Luna C is the name of the CD. Spirit wants you to be ready. Okay, your ears may start ringing, or you might hear ringing. That's them. Let's see. What else would Carrie, please? Remember, guys, you can go back and watch the free collective if you missed it. 22 in the chat. And make sure y'all hit that like button. Yeah, dog came out with pen. Okay, a new job or career. And then pleasure with a close friend. These are the 2 cards with something tied to a pen and a dog. So somebody could have a voodoo doll or something of a dog. They could be doing something here to cause problems. Again, something tied to something new for you. So be bold, stay confident. Let me see. 9/22 is the first day of fall, love. 9/22, September 22nd. Yeah, something about a vacation. Kite energy is relevant. Yeah, something about you making sure you stay high vibrational. Okay, kites fly high. So you're going to have to make sure you stay on top of your energy work. Again, this spirit or this entity is being told that it needs to pause. So just stay high vibrational. It's going to be tempted to still try to linger or attach to you. Spirit's saying it's going to be all right, though. Let me see. Yeah, slowly but surely you're getting ahead with this tortoise energy. All right, things might be moving slow right now when it comes to this partnership or this connection, but you are gaining ground here. Keep going. What else? Yeah, heartache over what no longer is happy. Yeah, some sort of, you blocking this person is causing a lot of heartache. Okay, yeah, something about a dagger or a spear to the heart. Yeah, the cycle's changing here. They can't stop this. Yeah, something about a heart, okay, or something going on with somebody's heart. Yeah, you overcame some obstacles here. And this person is triggered. Something about them being tempted to test you. Yeah, some sort of temptation to test you, like a poison apple or something like this. Let me see. Yeah. Be confident. Money or property through an inheritance, winning or a windfall is coming in. This is over here in the future. So you definitely want to see this court case through. This is going to go in your favor. All right? Be confident. Don't stop. You're fighting that here in the 3D is also fighting for you in the spirit realm, whether you believe that or not, but they're tied together. Yeah. Back of the deck you have May and Goldfish at the front. Increase in material wealth and spiritual growth. Okay, that's coming for you. So fight in this case. You may not see anything until May. That's okay. Something about you being honored. Some sort of honor and respect will come to you. You're already been crowned here. Message please for Carrie. What else? Apple. Have you seen that somewhere else before? So what is the spiritual meaning of an apple? Apples do symbolize wisdom, but also temptation. It can refer to love, but it's also like spiritual growth, you connecting with the spirit realm across timelines. Okay. Apples are about spiritual insight, but also they're seen as temptation. Think of like when you see Disney movies and they have like the poison apple. You hear about Adam and Eve being tempted by the serpent to eat the apple, right? Apples are about personal choices and their outcomes, so be careful with that. Okay. Yes, they're tied to partnerships, relationships as well. I want to say in ancient Greece, they used to give like apples as a token of affection if they were interested in somebody or something like that. Anyway, let's see. What else? For Carrie, what do you want her to know? Yeah, somebody may want you to try to get you to come back or reconnect with you. Conviction. Unshakable belief in your truth fuels your manifestation right now. So stand firm when it comes to inner visions. Affirm your desire with confidence and speak and act as if the goal is already yours, already been achieved. Okay? Hold the line. Don't fold, is what they're saying. Hold your vision. Yeah, something about you elevating. Keep going. All right, you're making really good progress for expansion right now. Yeah, something about you radiating, stepping into your power. All right, speak, create, and then move forward with confidence. Yeah, your momentum, you've gained some momentum now. All right, something about you leveling up or taking off. Keep going and stay consistent with your actions right now to maintain your high vibrational state is what they're saying. Let me see. Yeah, something about you beating tradition or breaking whatever this is. Keep mastering your craft, doing the work. True excellence is achieved through dedication and continuous improvement. So hone your craft today and strive for excellence in whatever you do. Definitely keep doing the work. Know your worth and that you're worthy. Wow. Big message on that for you. Yeah, something about doors opening, this expansion, this growth for you. Yeah, your world is growing. Be open to new experiences and possibilities that are beyond your comfort zone. It's time for you to say yes to new opportunities today. Growth happens when you embrace the unknown. That's what's happening for you. Okay, this season that's changing is going to require you to step out of your comfort zone for this momentum, for you to continue to have this growth, this momentum in your life. Yeah, acceleration. Okay, riding this wave for progress to come in. Stay aligned and keep the pace. Keep up the pace is what they're saying. So whatever you've been doing, keep going. Yeah, your divine masculine is saying, I want to be your partner. Okay, he's trying to manifest here into the 3D, I just heard. So you got to keep doing the work to shift the energy. Yeah, Dance With Me just came on by Orleans. Still the One is the name of the CD. I don't know if you dance with him in the spirit realm. He's talking about this. Okay, or y'all dance together or something. Yeah, he wants you to stay strong. Keep going. Okay, he rooting for you or something like this. Yeah, you got King and the Queen of Wands out here, a match. Okay, you're manifesting him. He's waiting and you're manifesting him. Girl? Yeah, all these twos. Something about him taking you wherever you want to go and all of this. Girl, there's a lot going on with him, okay? This energy coming through. He wants you to keep going so you can say yes to him and all of this. What? Okay? A lot of talking just now from him coming through. Yeah, he's sending you telepathic messages, okay? That's him. He's doing a lot of work on the other side, so whatever you do, he's matching it. Girl, again, trying to get this door open to get to you. I see a happy face in there. Okay? This is nice. Something about you hitting your target. He is really like here, like in this energy. Let me keep going. Yeah, this love connection. Let me see. What else? For Carrie, please. Yeah, you can do it. Okay, get through these hard times. It's not impossible. It's not as impossible as it may feel, is what he's saying. I see 2 dragonflies in this ship. Okay, something about traveling in the spirit realm. Because this is a ship on clouds. There's a change happening. Okay, look at this image. It's a ship on clouds. There's 2 dragonflies up there. Yeah, this song. Okay, put this song on and listen to it, he said. What is the name of it again? Dance With Me by the group Orleans. Okay, Still the One is the name of the CD. He's reminding you to speak to yourself with kindness and stay in the present moment. Okay, to help you find clarity. Something about judgment right now. There's an air of celebration around you guys. Wow. What else? Message for Carrie. He had a whole lot to say. Something about that song. Yeah, let love guide you. Choose to see the good in the world today. Something about this partnership and you making the right choice. Here we go. 2 birds. The first one had 2 dragonflies. This one has 2 birds. All these 2s in your reading. Okay, your match is out here. Something about your confidence and your drive is important right now. Yeah, if you've been seeking guidance, okay, he wants you to see things from a different perspective. He wants you to know you're worthy and you're worth all of my love. Okay, all of this going on. He done took over the reading, child. Yeah, he's telling you say yes. All of this. Now's the time. In order for you to be open and receive him. Okay, this door opening. Lord. Let me see. Yeah. Fall deep into the realm of imagination, okay? Something about you fighting this devil energy right now is important. 15 is a devil card. Yeah, telling this energy to get lost. All right? Some sort of obsession, lust, deity, or whatever this energy is. I don't know, a chandelier could be relevant. Wow. Shout out to the Chosen. 144. All y'all high vibrational beings, light seers, light workers, children of the sun. Appreciate y'all for everything that you do. Thank y'all for being positive and operating in love and light. Keep going. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, Sister Golden Hair just came on by the group America for you in your reading, Carrie. So about you being ready. Okay? It's okay to be misunderstood, all right? But keep going forward. Something coming in. Do you want a future oracle message for your final card pull? I've kind of already answered questions about what's hidden for you. I could do a message of love, the oracle deck from that, if you want that one. But yeah, it's all out here. I encourage you to go back and rewatch it. Even your DM came in, okay, telling you what's going on. What you want, a future oracle? Let's see. Yeah, something about this medical thing helping you to heal. Okay, there's some sort of unlimited potential for you in the spirit realm by dealing with whatever's going on with this court case or this medical situation. Okay, something about Scorpio season. Let me see. He is. He just came in and took over the reading. I'm like, okay, sir. Yeah, something about you being enlightened. Okay, you stand in hermit mode. Lotus flowers could mean something. Something happening right now in Virgo season. Some sort of expansion, okay? Yeah, this balance, this yin-yang energy with your divine union, your person, okay? Balancing out this energy is important. September 4th could mean something. April 9th. Okay? Somebody could be 49. Yeah, something about you keeping your boundaries up is important. It's causing disruption, whatever was going on with these negative energies. So keep going. Wow. A lot of information in your reading, okay? The final song for you is Steal Away by Robbie Dupree. All right. I hope this helps you, dear. Pay attention to these twos, okay? That's definitely confirmation. And go back and listen to that song because all of those downloads came through really heavy with that song. I don't even remember the name now, but I know I said it twice for you. So make sure you go back and watch so you can pull that song up and listen to it. But yeah, they told you for sure what was going on. The ocean water, dolphin spirits are helping with whatever they thought they were going to do with these white pills or whatever they try to put in your mouth. Okay, you cleansing your energy is important. Appreciate you again, love, for supporting my business. You are so welcome. Brittany, I have you next on the list, dear. And then Rakia, your question. Vaughn, I know you have a question as well. Yes, I have you for a reading and your question. I just didn't say it, but yes, I do have you down, love. Am I doing your question first? I think your reading came through first, but let me go up here and grab it real quick. Okay, let's see. For your question, all of these people have been randomly reaching out to me who I haven't talked to in a while. Listen, that's that energy trying to use any and everybody to reach out to you. The same thing happened to me when I block people. Okay? So you're saying it's a cousin, a college friend, your brother's ex-girlfriend, please. And you were really close to this person, Caitlin. You've known her since 3rd grade. My youngest sister Dee, who I stopped talking to, also reached out to me today. What does Spirit want to show me or tell me about these random phone calls and texts from people in the past? I didn't respond to any of them. I just found it random AF. Yes, that's a sign. That is those energies, those entities using vessels, any and everybody now. They're like, okay, wait a minute. She blocked the main one that we were able to get to her with. Because you told your ex or soon to be ex, hey, just email me. Don't even talk to me, right? So you don't block him energetically. You're not speaking to people. And so now they're trying to use any and everybody to see if anybody can break through your defenses, if anybody can get through, okay, I had to, when I tell you I went cold on everybody so that I could protect my peace and move forward. And that was the thing that helped me to level up, because everyone hasn't healed themselves, and you open the door and you let them back in, and then that's that karmic energy that's still able to siphon off of you and project and do the thing that it wants to do. But let me pull some cards and tell you what they want you to know about this. Because that's wild that you're getting that. That happened to me. I had random people. Yeah, something never being the same. Christopher Cross just came on with that song, Never Be the Same. And somebody knows it. A masculine knows that things ain't gonna never be the same. Yeah, something about he ain't gonna never be the same without you being there. Anyway, yeah, lying, cheating, and stealing. Okay, that's the energy that's around you, that's trying to get through. Spirit wants you to know this. Okay, something about you doing the work and protecting yourself with this Eight of Pentacles, and this dark energy is still trying to manipulate something. Yeah, all this nostalgia from the past. Okay, so they're trying to dig in the archives. Like, who else do we know that she knows that she'll take a call from, or she'll accept a message from? Let me see. Yeah, this is the energy. I'm telling you. All right, something about them being under judgment. This entity. You can see it. Okay. Yeah. People real immature emotionally. Don't let them back in. Okay, you got good news coming in love in the future, but these people are very immature. Something about using apologies to try to get back to you. You see through these illusions. Okay, all these commitment issues and illusions from the past. Things ain't the same. And you see everybody now. Yeah. Something about wanting you to be depressed or have anxiety or stress or all of this. No. No. Let me see. You say, yeah, they all played in my face. I'm trying to tell you, they're trying to win at all costs. It's a secret. I'm not shutting up. They want me to shut up. No. I'm finna tell her exactly what's going on. Yeah, somebody, they mad, okay, that you finding out the truth and all of this. You see their little secrets? Anyway. Yeah, some stars. Something about a pentagram and some stars or something they done did here. Anyway, yeah, something tied to the kids, okay? You're free. Yeah, you doing what's good for you. Archangel Michael out here. You trusting your intuition for you and the boys. You're not dealing with this damn clowns, with these illusions and commitment issues from the past. Not they want me to shut up, child. Yeah, Tower. Scorpio energy. Okay. Everything blowing up on these people. Yeah, some burdens, okay, that they can't get away from. This energy, all this conflict. And they're trying to project it onto you to get it off of them. Let me see. Who the hell is this bitch? Talking about shut up. A girl. Anyway. Yeah, you're getting wish fulfillment and somebody under judgment. Let me see. What else? Archangel Michael out here twice. Something moving forward quick for you. Yeah, when it comes to a resolution with this husband energy. Okay? You made the right choices, the right investments. You moving on. There's a resolution about this union. That's clarity. True. Okay? Ace of Swords. You know the truth. And somebody under judgment. Yeah, some about this damn moon magic. And what's getting ready to happen with this moon, this lunar moon eclipse. They know it's coming. Right now in Virgo season. Some about you staying in hermit mode. You doing the right thing. Let me see what's hidden here. What y'all want her to know. Yeah, somebody real mad about this divorce. Okay? I'm not sure if it's the sibling or the mama. But that's what this is about. Okay? They real mad about this shit. I definitely heard a female say shut up. or it was like kind of an accent but not an accent, like shut up, like that. Who talks like that? Okay, somebody mad. Somebody you being at peace and choosing self-love, and they can't deceive you or manipulate you no more. Yeah, you being rewarded right now. Some gifts. Okay. What is this? Yeah, somebody they can't get in your business. Anyway, trying to dig up dirt. That's all it is. Okay, this Sagittarius. Going to people, readers, in this cult, this group. Okay, because you done transformed. You this new empowered person. And they can't do nothing about it. So they're trying to use technology to reach you. Nah. You said his sister. What's the name of this song? Yeah, Low Down just came on by Boz Skaggs. Okay. So about some low down energy. Yeah, because you leveling up. You increasing. Okay, and they can't stop it. Scorpio. Something about they ain't got it. Okay, they can't have it. They can't trap you. That's what's going on. That's why you got all these damn messages. Okay, that's what this is about. And no, bitch, I'm not shutting up. I'm about to tell it all. Anyway, whoever this is, she mad about this divorce. Some dirty low down energy. Her. Anyway. You may have. Don't be surprised. He just may have. People get desperate. They do all kind of stuff. You feel like he tapped your phone. Wow. Listen, these groups and cults, they can do a lot of stuff. They know people. I know for a fact, because when my dad transitioned, his phone was wiped. And the reason I know that it was wiped is because there was some stuff he had posted on Facebook prior to his death and some other things. And I had went back in, because I was over the estate and I was handling stuff and I had to go through his phone. And there was a lot of stuff I couldn't find. All his apps had been removed, like the Facebook app and the social media apps. And it was just like back to basics. He like barely had contacts. And my dad doing a lot of people. And I'm like, what the heck happened to his phone? Like I knew something was up. Somebody went in there and like deleted all of his text messages. They deleted like a whole bunch of stuff. So I wasn't able to go into any of his history on the phone or none of that. At least I'm not technical enough to do it. I'm sure, I guess there could have been a way to get it done. But if they're able to wipe the phone that quickly, they probably went ahead and scrubbed it all. Okay? And he was in a secret society, a group, a cult. And a lot of that stuff they can't let get out, right? Who he's been messaging and what they planned on doing and all of that. Because they talk about it. So don't be surprised. It's possible that, yeah, he did do something to your phone. Don't be surprised. They know people, honey. These people work together to try to attack you, okay? That's why we got spiritual CCTV. And I get on here and spill the tea. Tell you everything your spirit team wants you to know. Let's get into your reading. Yes, it's crazy, okay? Again, guys, if you're trying to be added to the list, information is pinned in the chat. Just drop your receipt number. Let's see. Let's get you a spirit animal. Thank y'all again for being here. Happy Tap In Tuesday. Remember to hit that thumbs up. The list is open. And yes, you can go back and watch the free collective. Currently doing personals, guys. Thank y'all again. Come on in. How you doing, Michael? Yeah, Heron came out. Okay. And it's about patience right now. Create a place in nature for stillness and be renewed. Take some time alone and find your balance. Step confidently toward your purpose. Patience will bring you your rewards. Okay? Blue herons or white herons could mean something. I don't know if you have them where you live, but down here in the south, these birds stand tall. And you can see them in like the little alleys or water drains, gullies on the side of the road. And they just stand there perfectly still waiting until they can attack a frog or a little fish or whatever they waiting to see, right? They just stand there tall, their legs in the water, and the little creature don't even know that they're there. Something about you being still and patient right now, listening to nature, okay, and what your spirit team is telling you right now, because you're free already. The year of the horse, okay, you're real free. They can't stop this. Yeah, something about your power, okay? Grizzly bear, this make me think of a mother figure. That's who this is in the background. This came out in the readings today, okay, about these damn female mother energies. Yeah, you're protected. They want you to know that you got this shell of protection on you like a turtle. They can't get to you. Yeah, something about you planning and taking inventory right now. Okay? You say, yeah, I like to sit outside to listen to my readings because nowadays you just never know. I come outside and here comes my neighbor. You know what? That's them using that any type of energy to come to you to create conflict. This person, he made a deal with the devil. Okay, and he going through a lot of conflict right now. Something about he didn't do what he was directed to do. Yeah, wanting to make you look crazy. Or maybe that's what's going on with this energy, that this female energy. Yeah, you're divinely protected. They're not playing. All right, your ancestors watching over you. Yeah, something about you being new. He can't talk to you. And, okay, all the times that you was waiting to talk to him, where was he? Anyway, somebody he can't share the night with you and all of this. Please, sir, move on. Yeah, How Much I Feel just came on by Ambrosia. Life Beyond LA is the name of the CD. Let me see. Whatever. Yeah, somebody can have tattoos or masculine. Could be relevant with these tattoos. I see you, Dylan. I'll add you to the list. Make sure you copy and paste your question as soon as I get through this reading. There's one other person after this, and then you'll be next. But I put you down. Anyway, a tattoo is relevant, or somebody tattooed, okay, Brittany, or they wear gold chain. Somebody doing spiritual work, okay? They still doing it. You getting justice about the past. The scales are being balanced, and there's nothing they could do. They trying, yeah, it's somebody dealing with conflict. Okay, this energy, I don't know who this is. Gold chain, look at all these skulls and tattoos and stuff on him. And he really overconfident, cocky, pointing at himself like he the shit and all of this. Okay? Please. Whatever that energy is, or whatever that means, okay? Yeah. Somebody paying to have some sort of work done, spell work, going to somebody. Anyway, let me get out of that. You about to piss me off. Let me see. Message for Brittany. Yeah, somebody trying to put you under a spell. Again, a lot of deception, waiting to stab you in the back. Him and whoever this redhead is, or these redheads. Okay, with this full moon energy. Anyway. What else, please? Yeah, work with salt and keep your boundaries up. All kind of salt on this image. I see self-love, black salt, pure salt or white sea salt, and red salt for boundaries, okay? This coven, this group, just work with salt. Yeah, something about you having favorable circumstances in this connection, this relationship, and they're trying to be sly or slick, thinking that they can attack you. It's not working. You got favor. Yeah, they can dance all the hell they want in the woods. Okay, you free, and they under judgment. These damn witches. Okay, I'm about tired of these heifers already. Yeah, somebody broken branch and heartache, and you getting justice. Okay, a tree limb falling or breaking could be a sign. Something about the backyard or a tree limb. Okay. Yeah, somebody know they in danger. This witch hunter energy. Your spirit team hunting their ass down. Whatever they did, rain could be relevant. Okay, your reading had rain in it yesterday. Yeah, somebody them being under attack. They being hunted. Anyway, let's see. What else? Send all that shit back. Okay, I'm tired of them too. Yeah, somebody, this circle, pentagram energy, casting the circle. Raise your vibration, okay? Because they're trying to work with the moon. 18 is a moon card. Something about you being protected. You got your boundaries up. You can do a salt circle. Yeah, as above, so below. Something manifesting and they know it. They're not going to be able to outrun it. Yeah, you this high priestess. You're an earth angel. Listen, that planetary alignment, it's done already set things in motion. They can forget about it. Yeah, something about some spell casting. Because you let his ass go, or you letting all of them go, and all of this. That's what they're trying to do. This was out today, too, under earth signs. It was the first card out today. Yeah, and they still trying to do some sort of moon magic, or whatever the hell this is, dancing and shit. Okay, they under judgment. Please. Let me see. What else? Yeah, you be inspired. They're going through a backfire, and they can't outrun it, like I said. Somebody trying to outrun something. Let me see this. Yeah, this redhead on this motorcycle. Okay? She's trying to hurry up and do something here, and she can't outrun it. You got a victory. Yeah, somebody that her eyes hurting, or the sunlight hurting her eyes, or something like this. Anyway, let me see. Yeah, you moving forward. 4 of Wands is your spirit team celebrating you. It's the 1111 portal. Okay, but it's tied to homecoming and family and reunion and celebration. Okay, and I see this as your spirit team. Work with keeping your boundaries up. Yeah, you protected. 4 of Pentacles at the bottom. So 4-4 is definitely protection when it comes to your money, your stability, and these people being very just greedy, over possessive, over controlling, doing moon magic too damn much. That's that dancing under the moon shit. Them women, that redhead. Yeah, somebody trying to cause delays. Okay, and she not getting the results that she wants. She mad. She don't see no growth. It ain't happening. No, it's not going to work. It's impossible, bitch. Go sit down. Sheesh. Yeah, Lovely Day just came on by Bill Withers. I just heard thunder in the distance. It ain't supposed to rain today. I just heard thunder. What the heck? Let me see. This is definitely his sister. Okay, that's who probably said shut up. And she could forget about it. Yeah, somebody reaping some seeds they done sown, okay? Paying practitioners. Trying to cast spells. Okay, you still being rewarded here. Yeah, Lovely Day is on for you. Something about your honesty and your integrity. As above, so below. All right? They're not going to be able to handle none of what's coming their way. Somebody missed opportunity. Another 4. Yeah, this cult, this group, this secret society. You've been doing all this work. They can hang it up, baby. It's a wrap. You got a victory, and they're going to have to watch. Yeah, this husband, ex-husband to be or whatever. Somebody some health problems. And somebody can't sleep at night. Make sure you're getting your rest. That's important, okay? Continue to renew your energy. Yeah, because this devil energy is trying. You real strong, but he's going to try it. Look at that damn pentagram on his chest that I saw. Let me see. It's your energy, okay? These are dark entities. They have to feed on your energy, and you're blocking them. And that's the reason why. And they're trying to use all people that you know to get to you, but you've healed. You done already ascended. Spirit wants you to have hope, okay? Stay positive. Something being put in the spotlight. You're in this star energy, okay, as a star seed. And you know you've been doing the work, okay? Real focus on mastering what you do. And it's causing them to have health problems and lack, okay? It's wearing them down. And they're projecting. So if you've been feeling tired and all of that, it's because they're trying to project something like come back, come back. No. Okay, that's this entity, this energy, these addictions, okay? And you don't moved on, or you moving on to calmer waters, and they don't have the energy to deal with it. And they don't have no choice but to try to come for you. Because if not, they're being consumed, okay? Let me see. Message for Brittany. What else you want to tell her? Yeah, you're getting justice. Scales being balanced, honey. Okay, a Libra is relevant, or something about Libra season. which is less than 30 days away. Okay? Somebody things balancing out. And somebody under judgment for all these damn illusions and commitment issues. Okay, they confused by something not working. Something ain't working. Divine timing is at play and they can't figure it out. Real puzzle. Yeah, something about you being able to trust your intuition and make the right choice. Okay, and you not falling for it. You protecting yourself, as you should. Somebody staying hydrated. 777, the last 3 cards, okay? Something about your spirit team moving you forward. Let's see. What else, please? Yeah, you don't understand it. It's not going to work, sir. Not at all. Go tell your sister that. Tell her to shut up. It's not going to work. Song changed again. They're getting you right on up out of there. Again, be careful what you're eating. Stay hydrated. Yeah, somebody taking it to the streets. The Doobie Brothers were taking it to the streets. Just came on. Yeah, he's staying in the streets or something about him being in the streets. Let me see. Yeah, August could be relevant. You went through this portal in August, this 8/8 portal. All right. The work that you did for protection with salt is working. Okay. Yeah, something about this fire energy. You have some real passionate love, hate, or strong energy in you. Dealing with this fire sign. Or a fire sign is relevant. A pig, beware of greed. Okay, this is what you had to heal from. Chinese zodiac sign of the pig is relevant. Let me see. Yeah, somebody gonna need some help. Okay, I need help, assistance, some guidance. That's what's happening here. Somebody wants you to help them. Give them some sort of help. Please. Or that's what they're gonna come in with. Be careful with that. Don't fall for that either. That hand energy. Let me see. What else? Deep love, hate. Yeah, and that's his sign. Yeah. Anyway, he need to do some work on himself instead of you focusing on you. Yeah, you're on the road to success. That's this justice coming in. Okay, you done overcame these obstacles, climbed this mountain and all of this. And that's why they want you to help them. This person real cocky too. I don't know what for. You ain't got no reason to be cocky. Yeah, something about you having great passion. Tulips could mean something. Let me see. As above, so below. They like how passionate you are. And something happening with an old man. A relationship with an older man. Or something going on. Or something getting ready to happen with an old man. Okay, it's giving heavy warlock. It's an old man that's confused. Why something not working, I guess. Whoever this leader is. They dealing with or going to. Trying to figure something out. Yeah, something about your psychic abilities. And you trust your intuition. All right? Stick with that. Yeah. This bridge, something about you having a successful outcome and overcoming these problems. Yeah. There's some sort of balance coming in. Okay? Justice is out here. I just saw a grasshopper in the middle of the day. That's about springing forward or a leap. Let me see. You said, yeah, probably his dad. Let's see. Yeah. More for Brittany. We all want her to know. Yeah, devotion. Okay. Love grows through a commitment and care. What you nurture will flourish. Show up fully for something or someone that you care about. Give love freely. All right, I see you being devoted to yourself and your kids. And that's what's getting ready to flourish as you move forward. Yeah, something about you being in harmony and balance. And elevating. Okay, yeah, something about your ascension. You just accepted things for what it was. What else can you do? Focus on you and heal, right? Yeah, something about you being devoted to your healing. Let me see. What's this song? Falling in Love. Hamilton, Joe Frank, and Reynolds just came on. Let's see. Yeah, you got this breakthrough energy. A major shift is occurring, and you are breaking free from limitations. Step boldly into the unknown and trust that your breakthrough is leading to a greater freedom. Yeah, you definitely free. You getting justice. You got this major breakthrough energy. I want to say this came out for you yesterday. You had some sort of blockbuster energy where that girl was busting through a wall. Okay, you definitely free. And somebody needs your help because they know they tied to something. They can't get away. Okay, somebody what you journaled or what you wrote down has helped you to break through. Let me see. Yeah, you have faith. All right? Faith sustains manifestations even when there is no visible evidence. Just keep believing. Strengthen your faith by affirming that everything is working out in your favor. Yeah, some favorable outcome for you. You got this great faith. Real passionate, okay? And they don't understand that. People don't understand what they can't see and how is it working for you because you got faith. You trust the divine. Okay, that's that walk by faith, not by sight energy. And they don't understand this. Yeah, you definitely free. Yeah, something about you being strong, okay? And working out and all of this. Yeah, something about you having discipline and commitment to a routine. And this is what's creating this lasting success for you. Spirit telling you to stay consistent with your efforts, okay? Something about you being in alignment. Consistency is key. Yeah, because they still trying to hunt you down. They upside down. This damn wolf pack energy. Yeah, something about you having patience, okay? That was out here first with the heron. And they real impatient, and that's what's blocking them from being in alignment, okay? Something about them not being able to let go of urgency. Yeah, stuff unfolding for you. And doors opening. And somebody don't understand it. Oh, well. What else? Message for Brittany, please. The religious ones usually are the worst. They follow doctrine and they're very dogmatic. And don't get me wrong, you know, I grew up in the church. Y'all know the story. My family members, my grandfather being a pastor, everybody choir members. My mom was a deaconess, all of that. I know what it is to go to church 4-5 days out the week, okay, including Sunday. But one thing about that is it doesn't allow the freedom to connect with spirituality because you're so indoctrinated and you're following doctrine and you think it's a template. And the universe is vast. Spirituality is free. And you can use religion as a template, as a guide to connecting. But then you have to be willing to push past these doctrines that were implemented by man to control people with religion. And so many people get so upset and they just want to fight. And, you know, I know the whole being on fire for Jesus conversation. I done been there, done that, and moved on. So nobody can't come at me with, oh, well, you're demonic and you're going against the church. No, I see it for what it is. I was awakened and I moved forward and I'm free. And that's what's happening with you. And he's stuck in religion. And people who get stuck there, whether that's Baptist, Methodist, Catholic, whatever it is, okay? They get stuck in doctrine and they miss the freedom of spirituality, and then they try to impose their doctrine back on you. No. You freed yourself, keep going. Okay? Your connection with the Most High cannot be put in a template. It can't be controlled. You have to allow your connection with Spirit to be free, so that he can guide you in the direction that you need to go in. Again, your soul is eternal. It's not stuck in a book. And these people get caught up in that. So just know you had some sort of breakthrough here and they lost. Your faith is stronger than their connection. Okay? You say, yeah, exactly. The relationship with the Most High is what matters most. That's how he shows you the freedom. Yes, exactly. And people misunderstand. They get on here and, oh, she demonic. She talking against the church and she don't believe in God. And all. That's all. Nothing can be further from the truth. That's exactly who I believe in. And these people believe in the Son of God. They worship in Jesus. They're not worshiping the Creator. And that's the problem. They're getting caught in doctrine. And they need to see past that. Okay, that's any faith. Who is the creator? That's who you need to connect with. Okay. Cool night with Paul Davis just came on. Let's see. Message for Brittany, please. This inner child healing want to say to you, love. Yeah, be true to who you are. Fear will not stop you from shining. Yeah, something about you moving on. You're not afraid, okay? You done fought against this whole coven, child. Okay, this Hierophant energy is all these groups, this religious cult. This how they see you. Okay, this winged unicorn, they don't understand. Something about you being magical or getting away. And choosing self-love. Yeah, now you want it. Somebody wants you back. Something about you being the home now. Please. How long was you home waiting on somebody? Girl, don't even get me started. Yeah, something about what you wrote down. Okay, this letter that you wrote, something you did to help to heal your inner child. Okay, and your spirit team heard you. They answering this, showing you, yeah, you can keep going and get through these hard things, these hard times. Let's see. What else? Yeah, you know the way now. Keep trusting your intuition. You on this journey. That's why somebody wants you to help them. You protected. More fours in the reading. And she is not riding a horse. Okay? Something about you knowing the way. These nature spirits helping you. Okay, you got these horns of power, authority. Yeah, you know, overcame some obstacles. Spirit wants you to know it's hope ahead. Keep going. Have faith. Okay, something about you connecting with eternity within you. Yeah, bottom of the deck. Have courage and take heart, for there is hope. Keep choosing self-love with this 8. Something happened in August. This 8-8 portal is relevant for you. And you receiving guidance. Okay. Wow. It was just 222. The song changed again to Rosanna by Toto. Let me know what you want for your final card pull. You can do Sign of the Times Oracle for the future. I can do the Spiritual Court deck again if you want to see anything else coming out in Spiritual Court. I can do Aura Cleanse. Tell you about cleansing with this full moon for my self-made Aura Cleanse deck. Let me know what you want. Can I ask them if they're happy with the work that you did this morning, or do I need to do something else? Okay, let's see. So she want to know, Spirit, are y'all happy with the work she did this morning? Yeah, tied to a connection or a relationship, so you made the right choice. Something again, this lover, this ex-lover soon to be is still going to readers trying to see what's coming for you. What about the work that she did this morning? You did something with cards, or you pulled some cards, okay, and made a choice. Let me see. Yeah, it's you moving on the calmer waters because of this. Yeah, something about you making the right choice. Let me see. Yeah, the Most High jumping out. Oh, yeah. Real happy with you. Scorpio energy at the bottom of the deck. The Tower here. Yeah, and you being strong. Oh, yeah, whatever work you did, it's real powerful. Okay, 3 majors and you moving on? Yes, ma'am. Okay. Something tied to your stability. Good job. Okay, you being rewarded. Yeah, that's a yes. Okay, I don't even see anything different other than the fact that it's whatever you did is working with this Tower energy. Yeah. Candles and cleansing. That was the last card over here with this faith. Yeah, something about they seen you with this. Okay. Yeah, it says there's hope ahead with this card, these two. All right, whatever you wish for or prayed for, something about your faith strengthening this candle work, have courage and take heart, it said. They heard you. It definitely worked. Some sort of breakthrough. With that Tower. Of course, dear. Appreciate you, love, for supporting my business. I hope this gave you what you needed. Clarity, insight, help, okay? What's really going on. They're going to always tell it. Be patient, okay? That was the first card out with this heron energy. They want you to wait on something. They doing it. They heard you. No worries. Let's see. I think Rakia, I have you next. And then I also have Dylan and Vaughn. Let me cleanse out this energy. Again, I call all my power back, all my energy back, all my magic back from all people, places, spaces, and dimensions, known and unknown. Cleanse and purify. I return that energy to you in the same night, Brittany. Appreciate you again, love. We light this incense, and Rakia, I have your question next. No worries, Dylan. I know you had a question about a Gemini that you texted an apology to. You want to know if it was received well or how they're going to receive it. But I will get you as soon as I'm done with Rakia's question. Yeah, there was thunder, but there was no it's sunny outside. So I'm like, thunder? Where'd that come from? Okay, they're not playing. Let's take a look for you, Rakia. I mean, the sun is literally shining, so I don't know why there was thunder. You want advice from Spirit for what to do or what's coming with this eclipse for you, love? Let's see. Mm-hmm. You said it, the Most High. Okay. Somebody gonna learn. They learning the hard way. All right, so energy for Rakia with this full moon eclipse, this lunar moon eclipse. What does she need to know, Spirit? Advice. So you're in this Empress energy, loving, nurturing, very fertile, and there's a tower happening with this energy. And this is done by the divine. Two major arcanas, the Empress and the Tower. So if something or someone's being moved out of the way, there's an upheaval for you to move forward into this fertile energy that you're in. Let's see. What do y'all want her to know tied to this eclipse? Yeah, something about the past. You have somebody real nostalgic. I'm not sure if you have kids with this person or you know them from childhood. But it's important for you to stay balanced, practice self-moderation, have discipline, be patient. You're in this earth angel energy. Yeah, something about you leaving somebody out in the cold, about how they made you feel. Again, a child could be relevant. Ex or a husband energy. Yeah, something about you moving forward quick here. Yeah, Oh Sherry just came on by Steve Perry. Yeah, a lot of talk, okay, about something. This moon is important, okay, to bring this shift in. So trust your intuition. Things might be revealed to you if you haven't already seen the truth. What else for Rakia? Yeah, some sort of third party situation that you don't learn the truth about that was revealed to you. And you let go. Like I said, you probably left somebody out in the cold. Yeah, this Empress, you're a good mother. Very loving, very fertile, or mother figure is relevant. Keep trusting your intuition. Again, with the Temperance card, okay? Empress and Temperance energy for you. You're definitely an earth angel. All right? And it's important for you to have harmony and patience. Balance out the energy right now. Use self-control. Make sure you're cleansing. Do your white magic. Okay? Sage. Wash your floors. Work with salt. Those kinds of things. You got some wish fulfillment coming in with this eclipse energy, love. Let me see. What else, please, for Rakia? Yeah, judgment and clarity and truth. All right? You went through an awakening. Something about you going towards your north node. Trusting the divine. It's tied to your life's purpose. Okay. Yeah. Queen of Cups is already out here. It's out here again. Cancer energy. Trust your intuition. Something about an awakening. You're loving. You're nurturing. Okay. Very fertile, caring energy. And you were up against a snake that's under judgment. Okay. Somebody with addiction issues. And their time is up. Some sort of transformation or change happening for you. Yeah. Fresh new start. So be open to taking a leap of faith. Let me see. Yeah, whoever this was, if they caused you any kind of delays, expect to see some results. Cleanse your energy. Okay? Something about opportunities coming in for you. And the Temperance card again. All right? Every time I move the bottom card, this card has been here on all of these decks. And it already came out. So it is so important for you to balance your energy. There's some sort of changes coming in for you that's going to require you to use self-control with your emotions, moderation with what you're eating, especially if you're going through an ascension, love. Eat light, drink plenty of water, get your rest. Try to avoid heavy meat. Maybe do fish, eggs, that's it. Salad, fruit, stuff like that. Smoothies. Because you got a fresh new start. Something new coming in. It's going to require you to have hope, faith. And when you take a leap of faith, you got to be light. So it's important for you to detox. Be careful what you invest your time in. Money, things like that. Stay disciplined, because you were dealing with somebody that was a liar, a cheater, a thief, and now you got some truth and clarity about it. All right? Something about your honesty and you moving on. What else was hidden here? What y'all want to tell her? Yeah, if you've been dealing with sickness, it could be ascension symptoms. Okay? Headache, nausea, body pains, things like that. You know, when you do a cord cutting, you will feel body pain. It's usually lower back. It could be the legs, your neck. Okay, because you're releasing energy. And you'll feel that achiness in your body. You got somebody that's real mad. Okay, maybe they had you in some sort of third-party situation. A mother figure is relevant. Sibling, mother, baby mama, whoever this chick is. Okay, she was out in the reading today. Let me see. Anything else hidden here? Yeah, something about you being assertive. Very dominating, a leader. Who is this Cancer? Cancer at the bottom of the deck. And it's already out here. 1, 2, 3 different times. Yeah, a parent, a mother figure could be relevant, or something about you and somebody else. Maybe you're the parent. Somebody having a hard time dealing with something being over. You got doors opening for you. Yeah, you gained a lot of knowledge and wisdom, or that's what you're doing now. Yeah, something about you fighting back and staying guarded. So stay on top of that. Your white magic. Okay. Yes, I'm sick right now. Exactly. You don't know who the Cancer is. It just could be Cancer in your chart or someone else's chart. Yeah, This Is It just came on by Kenny Loggins. Keep the fire. It said the waiting is over. Okay. Some sort of new beginning for you and your spirit team guiding you. They want you to stay guarded right now. What else? Cancer energy is just being loving, nurturing, very fertile, supportive. Now we got Leo jumping out. Yeah, something about you choosing self-love and being courageous. Again, you could be dealing with a sickness, illness on here. And there's somebody getting ready to go through lack and scarcity as part of their karma. Okay, stay strong and keep choosing self-love. A lot of spiritual gifts coming in for you. Okay, yeah, you getting justice here. Libra and Aries, Cancer and Leo. These are the signs that showed themselves. Okay, Sagittarius is out here quite a bit as well with the Temperance card. Big shifts happening for you. Okay, something about you fighting back is important right now. Spiritually, yeah, something about some spiritual combat. So stay on top of your hygiene with your spiritual cleansing, okay? Good job. That's helping you, especially with this moon. You'll be ready to see a big shift with this. If you can't do your cord cutting again, do it, okay? I know you said you're not feeling well, but if you can get some of those naked candles that I mentioned and do your cord cutting, it's going to be real powerful for you to shift or transition. Yeah, the Sag is definitely you. Definitely you. It came out 4 different times. Of course. You're welcome, honey. You are welcome. Dylan, you're next. So let me go back up and read your super chat for your question. I kind of had the gist of it, but I want to make sure I get every detail for you. So you felt like you were overwhelmed by a Gemini friend with text messages, and I sent her an apology text this morning. How will she react when she sees the text, and will her response be positive or negative? So you overwhelm somebody with text messages and you send a text to apologize for texting them too much. And you want to know if she's going to receive it in a good way. Let's see. So the Gemini going to receive the apology text in a positive manner. Okay, so this person knows that obviously you're eager, you're really invested in this person, or you're really invested with communicating with them. Is she going to receive it well? This person, it could be some commitment issues or illusions around it, okay? Yeah. They might be concerned about how, I guess, excited you are, or forward, or energetic, okay? With this energy. Okay, and they are trying to make a decision about this connection or this relationship. Yeah, they're in their head about it. Does this person have a child? Okay, they might be a little defensive. I'm gonna just put it out there. I'm picking that up. There's like some resistance here. You're like, what's up with this? Yeah. Let me see. She didn't say she was overwhelmed. You felt like you were doing that. Yeah. So it's important to balance the energy right now. Let's see. The song Sundown just came on by Gordon Lightfoot. Yeah. Is she going to accept the apology text well? He wants to know. Is Gemini going to accept this well? Yeah, she's at this place of conflict. Like, you're really invested here, okay? Let me see. It really seems like she's indecisive, on the fence right now. She's worried. Maybe she's been betrayed or heartbroken or had a breakup before, and she doesn't want to deal with illusions or commitment issues, some sort of karmic connection from her past. She knows that you apologize already. Again, she's trying to make a judgment call about it. Is this a karmic connection? Can she trust this apology? She's trying to make a decision. Yeah. The moon card is about intuition, unseen problems. Yeah, she does have a child. I saw that. Yeah, that's why you wanted to apologize. Yeah. She's really like, do I need to move on? Is he delusional, or what's going on here? Okay. Should I end this? All right, this is kind of where she's at. She got your apology. She saw it, but it's like she's confused about it. Or about the text messages. I'm not sure what the text messages were about. Let's see, what else? She definitely got your apology, but she's making a judgment call. Let me see. Yeah, when it comes to a connection, she wants something to be balanced here. She wants true love and balanced energy. She knows that you meant the apology. Okay. Let me see. But she's like on the fence about letting go. A lot of anxiety about this. Or not wanting to be tied down or something like this. Yeah. Are there hidden things? Okay, does she need to run away from something, or you, or whatever this is? She's thinking about this. Okay, something about her dealing with lies and deceptions in the past. Maybe something you did reminded her of that. Okay, she's real big on nurturing her heart and protecting herself and her child. Okay, she don't want no needless drama or no conflict or none of this. Yeah, something about ending it or taking a break. Okay, putting something to rest. I'm just telling you what the cards say. Of course, you do what you want to do with this. Let me see. Message for Dylan. I hope she don't end it because I only did it because I felt like it was good. Yeah, well, I don't think this was received in a positive way. If you want to know, she got your apology, but you know, let me just see what's hidden before I say anything. Okay, she's on the fence about a decision or about leaving you out in the cold because she don't want to deal with no conflict. Okay, and this card, this is how she looking at you right now. You apologize and you see he got his hat in his hand with the apology, and she got her child, and she like, I don't know about you. Okay, she really think about this. Yeah, and how she's been betrayed or hurt or something before. All right, she don't want to go through this again. She's invested too much into getting herself restored here. So she's gonna yeah. Let's just see. Anything else Dylan needs to know here that's hidden? Yeah, she thinks you're a stalker. Lord of mercy. Okay, this is how she sees you. A stalker, a spy, invasion of privacy. There's gossip about this, or she may have talked to someone about it. Okay, like, is he a stalker or what the hell? Yeah, somebody she can't believe. She don't know if it's a lie or if it's the truth. Okay, some sort of yes no energy. She's worried about you being this, a narcissist. Okay, be careful. Something about you doing something too much. And she's protecting her child. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Be careful. Okay. She got your apology. Well, not that you did anything to make her think that, but it's out here. Stay calm. Okay, Spirit's telling you to stay calm. Give it some time. Let her reach out to you. Okay. Anything else I want to tell him for dealing with this? Yeah. She knows that you. I guess you really want to connect with her. She's very much an alpha female, just so you know. So, superficial braggart with lover and her being a dominant female is out here. Adapt to the change. You just need to give her some time to adjust. All right. She's focused on being a parent, and she wants the right person to help her or be, advice about parenting or good advice. Okay. But she is concerned about you being intrusive or interfering. Okay. Stay calm. They showed me that again. Be at peace and stay calm. I don't feel like she didn't accept the apology, but she is thinking about it. Okay, and she's on the fence. That's the energy around it. Okay. Something was upsetting or heartbreaking. Okay. Or some sort of conflict. She got your apology, and she is on the fence about accepting it. Again, she heard you, and she's worried about protecting her child and the connection with you guys. Okay? She's trying to see through some illusions. She's wondering if there's commitment issues here. Okay, something about making a decision in a relationship right now is where she's at. Spirit said to stay calm. That's the best thing you can do. Give it some time. Let her process it. Yeah. You're dealing with, she's an alpha female. Very strong-willed. Okay. So you don't want to push that. What you did, I think, is enough for right now. Just give it some time. Let her reach out to you. Don't come across too aggressive. I hope that helps, Dylan. Yeah, Breezing just came on. George Benson. Yeah, you know, give it at least 24 hours. Like, don't push it. Just allow some time to pass. I think that will work in your favor. All right. Thank you again for supporting my business. Vaughn, I got you up next, love. You want to know what's hidden, what the spirit want you to do to prepare for the full moon. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Message for Vaughn. All right, so you get ready to go through a level up after dealing with this dark energy. All right, with the Devil card coming out and the Nine of Pentacles. Of course, don't overindulge in anything right now. Possibly with your finances and like things with the kids, or just kind of take it easy this week, they're saying. Let me see. Yeah, stay in hermit mode. Something going on with a Virgo happening in Virgo season right now. What do y'all want her to do? Yeah, with this divorce. Here we go. Yeah. You've been carrying some burdens. This cycle's coming to an end with this full moon. I'm going to pull some more because this energy's trying to pull in. I don't want this, spirit. What does she need to do to cleanse? Message for Vaughn. I can feel that energy. He's trying to invade. Let me see. Look, it came out again. Nine of Pentacles. Wow. Yeah. Dealing with a liar, a thief, a cheater here doing magic. Okay, so you're going to have to cleanse. Is what I'm picking up. Yeah, something about this painful ending and somebody don't want to let something go. We're going to find out what to do here. You're being divinely guided. And yes, there's big changes coming in for a rebirth, a transformation. I'll see what you need to do to cleanse. I just want to get a pulse on what's going on. Love spells from this damn clown. Okay. Somebody not wanting you to find a new person or new love. Attacking because they're going through a tower. Yeah, because of legal issues. And you healing and moving on and putting your boundaries up against this damn cult. All right, so this is what's important right now. This is the energy around you with this full moon and what they're doing. Trying to attack and stop you from healing. Keep trusting your intuition. All right, let me see. Yeah, something about your dreams coming true. You Make My Dreams Come True by Daryl Hall and John Oates just came on. Let me see. What y'all want her to do to cleanse with this foolishness? This damn trash box, lying, stealing, cheating energy. What does she need to do around this full moon eclipse? Okay, what's going on here in spirit for her? White sea glass to cleanse and protect against moon magic spells came out first. Sheesh. So that's what they're doing, moon magic spells. You know to work with clear quartz. You may want to keep some clear quartz on you. I have on copper and clear quartz earrings today, but you know what clear quartz looks like. All right, you can get a smooth stone and put in your pocket, or if you have jewelry, wear it. Okay, to cleanse this energy out. This damn moon magic that they doing. Yep, all week it's been drama. And you know it's been him and his short hair. Yeah, something like, not the short hair mama. Yeah, something going on. Okay, they're playing around in the energy What is this? Murex shell for courage and protection, defense. When it comes to perseverance and protection, it's spelled M-U-R-E-X. A murex shell. So somebody could be working with marine spirits with this sea glass and the murex shell coming out. It's giving heavy marine. Yeah, something about you cleansing with sage. It says take a spiritual bath with herbs and resins. Sage, Palo Santo. Yeah, take a spiritual bath. Rosemary. Sprinkle this on your candles. It clears out negative energy for hexes and curses to bring in peace. Rosemary oil would be good for you as well. Something about some damn marine spirits, child. They messing around. Okay, and I want to say because the full moon is in Pisces, they working with more water spirits. Yeah, it's in Pisces. Let me see. So work with that. Sea glass and shells. Yeah, and this touch no evil came out. Evil eye amulet. Yeah, you're dealing with these secret societies and cults with this damn triangle and this eye. Okay. So you definitely gonna have to take a spiritual bath. Work with sea glass, or at least work with clear quartz. Rosemary oil. Crumble up herbs on a candle if you like candles. All right. Yeah. The song just changed to minute by minute. The Doobie Brothers. Let me see what's hidden. Anything she need to know that's hidden for Vaughn? Binding spells from this past love are trying to stop you from having new love. Okay, that's a part of what's going on here. They're trying to inhibit this or stop it. They're doing love spells. It's already out here with this candle magic. But they're also doing binding spells with your money. What else? Yeah, something about you being rewarded. And it's important for you, a gift. Something about you staying isolated and protecting your energy. Stay in hermit mode. Yeah, somebody trying to play in your energy here. And they think it's funny. Something about you doing the energy work is important. It's at the back of the deck because they playing. All right. Somebody could be on the down low. Child. Let me see. With this damn pink hair. Yeah, it's over here too. And it's a witchy sister involved with this gossip. Trying to spy on you. Somebody lying out here. Parents involved. Somebody hanging on because they don't want to go through lack and scarcity. And they want you to run away and be scared and all it is. Or be insecure about yourself. No. All right? You're a real sweetheart. Very compassionate. Something about you being fearless and independent right now is important. Okay? I told you what to do to cleanse. Dealing with this energy. These people are a piece of work. Lord. So do things to counter. If they're doing love spells, finance spells, binding spells, right? You want to do things to counter that. That means you need to do a sweet jar. You need to light candles for protection. You need to do a money bowl, right? I want to say all this stuff came out yesterday. But just look into it. You need to do things to counter what they're doing. Fight spirit with spirit. Again, all things high vibrational and in love. Okay, but that's all they're saying, to do things in the right way, because it says touch no evil. So, of course, you know that. Stay positive. But you're going to have to do things to counter what they're doing. And now you know what it is. Binding spells to affect love and money. All right? Because they get ready to go through lack and health problems and all of that. So that's the reason why they're projecting that towards you. All this damn gossip, which is definitely spell work. But it says finances, love, spiritual, and energetic bindings. Yeah. These people are really karmic. And unfortunately, if they haven't done the work to heal themselves, they're not going to change. And yes, you're going to have to keep your defenses up and continue to raise your vibration. You want to know if you're going to be okay? I've been doing my work all week. I just don't understand. You know, we're coming through this portal when you're talking about these eclipses, and the energy is shifting. And you are going to have to ride this wave. Okay, I've been going through things. I'm not saying it on the live, but yes, I've been dealing with stuff too with the energy changes. Continuing to cleanse your energy and stay optimistic. There's, one thing about it is highs and lows. Energy is waves. You'll get up to a place where it's high and things are good, and then there's a dip, right? And so you have to prepare yourself for when the lows hit. And that's when they say that's the time that you have to stay the strongest. When the lows hit, know that it's going to change. It's not going to stay the same, right? You all hear that phrase, this too shall pass. You have to endure it, gain the knowledge, the lessons that happened during the lows, or take the things that you learned when things were going well to help you get through the lows. It's important. Staying strong, moving strategically, alchemizing the energy. She want to know if she's going to be all right with all of this, spirit. Yeah, you're the Empress. You're going to be just fine. Something about you being this fertile mother. Okay, you're all the queens combined. You tapped in this spirit. Yeah, the Most High gonna deal with this energy. Okay, this person already feeling the burdens. That's why they're attacking. Yeah, something about big changes. A transformation here. Wow. Okay. This person's just caught. All they can do is delay you. They can't stop you. Okay, they're trying to create burdens. But be open to a leap of faith when the energy changes, when it's time for you to level up. And that's what I say about opportunities and not letting windows pass you by. Don't procrastinate when Spirit tells you to do something. Okay? Starting a business, doing some sort of 30-day challenge for yourself to detox. All right? All of these things, whatever you get nudges to do, when Spirit say do it, it's important to act on it because the door's open then for you to gain ground. That's what it's about. Yeah, keep trusting your intuition, and your time and money and what you invest in is important right now with your resources. Be practical, be solid. Yeah, you gotta just have faith, love. You're gonna be just fine. Okay, with the Fool card coming out next to the Empress, that is definitely being open to taking a leap of faith. Something that's gonna be fertile for you. Stay strong. Okay, big changes are coming. All these majors coming out. Again, something about you being consistent and hardworking is key. The Most High will do the rest. Yeah, for you and your kids, that's important. Being inspired. After dealing with this divorce, you are moving on to wish fulfillment. It's just important, right, to keep your guard up because this energy right here. Okay, real mad at how protected you are, by the way. A lot of what they want to happen to you ain't really happening. I know you feel like it's bad, but yeah, something about them being impulsive. These energy vampires, it's not working like they want. Which means he's getting ready to go back, and they know it because the Most High getting ready to deal with them. It's already out here. Ace of Wands is twice now. Be inspired. I don't know. Spirit tell you to do something. Have you done it? Something about putting in the work and moving in silence because they're putting you through a lot of needless drama right now. Yeah, something about Spirit restoring and protecting you. Okay? Yeah, something about they saving the world right now. See, that's the thing. Everybody gets upset. You try to be patient, I know, but you get impatient. You got to know this is happening on a global scale. It's not only you. It's a lot of energies being dealt with. So you have to spend time with family, choose self-love, focus on the positive. Okay, and then before you know it, there's a shift. Archangel Michael out here helping to move things forward. Again with the Empress. Something about you staying strong, love. It's out here twice. You're a good mother, very loving. All right. Again, you tapped all the way in. And your communication is why these people, they're going through backfires or there's some sort of rapid change that's going to happen quick. Be careful with online communication. Something about some messages or somebody talking to somebody online is relevant. That could be how stuff is getting through to cause struggles. Somebody real possessive and controlling here. When it comes to money, yeah. Something about you getting good news. Maybe moving or something going on at work with a raise or a promotion. Spirit saying yes, you'll be okay. Yeah, this song. Something about you getting ready to come out the rain. What is this song? This is old. A Horse with No Name by the group America just came on. You don't talk to nobody online. What about your kids? Okay, energy comes into the house in many ways. Of course, Vaughn, you're welcome. Yeah, just be mindful of, who your kids are communicating with as well, especially if you start seeing challenges or changes with them. Be careful with that. Limiting communication and things like that. We're having set times of communication so you can cleanse and prepare, so when the communication happens, you can cleanse the energy out. Things like that. I get it. They got to communicate with their dad and family members, but you're going to have to put a gauge on how often, how much, and when. All of those things affect you. All of that stuff affects your life. It's energy. Again, it can travel through phone, TV, internet, all of that. So if you see shifts with them, start doing things to cleanse them, maybe even without them knowing. Okay, if you can't stop them from talking to them, then you need to do something where they're wearing crystal quartz. You're washing sheets in Florida water. You're constantly, of course, keeping up with cleansing in the home. And that's just with regular cleaning. I'm not saying you got to do something so extra, but little things here and there help. Burning incense, sage, Palo Santo, aromatherapy candles, giving them scented oils and soaps and stuff that they can use to cleanse the energy off of them, whether they know it or not. Start putting Florida water in the bathroom, or adding things like essential oils for them to use as moisturizers, okay? Stuff like that. It says something about rosemary and seashells and sage and Palo Santo, so work with those things. Do it without them knowing, because a lot of times they're not open to it, but you're aware of it because you see the change, right? So you just give them stuff. You can do like, hey, wash your hair with this mint shampoo that I found. Okay, mint is really good. Or take this Epsom salt shower gel, or like stuff like that. And then it starts cleansing the energy off of them, even if they're not aware of it. But it makes a difference, I promise you, because I had to do it with my own kids. I started incorporating a lot of things into just my cleaning habits at home. Salt in the mop water, Florida water in the washer, okay? Florida water soap or Rue soap in the showers. Things like that with the kids make a difference because they're young and they're not going to be on it like you. But if it's stuff they're already doing every day, it starts to shift, okay? It makes a difference in cleansing out the energy. So try those approaches as well, okay? Stay strong, honey. It's definitely a battle. We all in it. Guys, was there anybody else I missed on the list? Please let me know. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Let me take a look. I think, Vaughn, you were the last one on my list for today. So let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. Nope, I don't see anyone else. Of course, you're welcome, Vaughn. Okay, AJ Marie, no problem, love. I'm still here. It's just right at 3. So, again, guys, the list is open. If you missed the free collective, please go back and watch. Message was clear today, so pay attention. to the messages this week, guys. They're really powerful. I've already been picking up on the messages early in the week. So y'all get on top of your cleansing, because these karmics, they're not healed, and they don't know how to stop. That's why I'm big on giving y'all the positive messages first, and then we get into relationships, because that's usually where karmic energy comes in, and it tells you how to deal with them. Because we already know it's about balance. Okay, so you have to alchemize and balance the energy. Me too. Same question as Vaughn. Oh, okay. AJ Marie, I got you for your question, love. Aboriginal, let me do AJ, and then I'll get your question next. She has 2, I believe. Yeah. So let me do her questions, and then I'll get you next. So you want to know, am I secure with my new role? My VP hasn't reached back out, and she's friends with the nasty woman that was training me. Uh-oh. Things escalated last week with the nasty lady. I stayed calm and walked away. I'm sure she didn't mention that part to the VP. Okay, let's see what's going on, honey. It's at work. What you want to know? Things okay with her and the VP? Is her job still secure in her new role? So you've been burdened by this. Or somebody tried to create some burdens for you to miss an opportunity. What the heck? Okay. Let me see. Don't tell me she done started the argument on purpose to try to make you miss an opportunity. Yeah, the moon card is out here. Something about some illusions. And you trusting your intuition. Okay. Yeah, something about you had to make the decision here. This person, what is her deal? Okay. A lot of illusions, and she tried to cause some sort of ending for you. Yeah, you had to balance this energy. Okay, keep putting in the work, stay consistent. Something about you being hard working, and she triggered, I guess. Let me see. Yeah, it's some sort of illusions around this. Let me see. She want to know, is her job, her role still secure? You said, yes, she's a hot mess. Yes, she challenged you on purpose. Okay? Something about her trying to make you make a wrong decision or act in haste. Stay strong, okay? Something about you being innocent. Your integrity is going to prove that. Let's see. She want to know, Spirit, regarding her role. Is her new role secure where she's at? Yeah, your honesty and integrity. Keep going. Okay. Yeah, this person tried to break your heart or cause you to have some sort of heartbreak, breakup, get fired, moved out of some sort of position. You have to trust your intuition. There's a lot of conflict here. Okay? You have to trust your intuition with this bitch. I'm sorry to say it like that, but that's what she is. Okay? Yeah, she's trying to cause you to lose out or miss your... all this conflict. It was done intentionally. Yes, and she took the candle that she bought me out of the garbage after I threw it away. I don't trust her. I'm good. And, oh, so she saw you throw her candle away. That's the reason why she mad. Okay, her magic ain't work. Yeah, somebody being a devil. Okay, what she wanted to cause conflict for you, it didn't work, and now she's trying to act out something emotionally to mess with your money. Okay, she's trying to mess you up from having wish fulfillment. 3:11 on the clock. She didn't see you do it, but it was in the trash. She seen it in the trash. Okay, something about you smiling and moving on. You're gonna have to kill this one with kindness, honey. Okay, she a narcissist. She a piece of work. Yeah, a devil. Okay, and she attacking. She doing this on purpose. She get off on this. Something about her liking this. Let me see. She went to my desk after I left. Listen. Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with her the right. Okay, karmic justice is gonna balance things out for you. Cause and effect is important right now. So you're gonna have to really be smart with how you handle this person. Something about trusting your intuition and moving forward with honesty and integrity is going to be key to balance this energy out. Okay, they keep saying that. Stay balanced. That's the truth. Something about you getting clarity now because she in attack mode. Okay, she want to fight. She's trying to battle you spiritually, energetically, and it's something about your honesty and integrity that's important that's going to help you win this. This lady, what the hell? Yeah, something about some illusions and commitment issues, and you have to stand your ground, okay? I haven't seen nothing yet. I mean, she's trying to make you make a bad choice to get fired or lose your position. Just know that she's doing this on purpose. There's some sort of strategy, and I want to say she's done it to plenty of people. And the fact that you threw her candle away or she found it in the trash, that really pissed her off. You're an earth angel, and she got a lot of intent to harm. Okay? She think about this, trying to keep you from being rewarded and leveled up and all of this. Let me see. Damn, boy, people are crazy. Okay? Yeah, something, I'm telling you, something ain't right with her. Okay? And you're going to have to adapt. You're going to have to stick and move, baby. That's what I heard. Something about some stick and move. Okay, you're going to have to adapt. This person, be cautious. Okay, something about being careful right now. They go to readers. They're in a coven. They in a group. She purposely does this. Some sort of intellectual thief to steal gifts, steal your money, cause insecurities, make you miss out because she gains when she do this to people. Yeah, something about you being an earth angel. You being divinely guided right now to end. No, something about you healing and moving on. Okay, your spirit team want to help you with this. This lady do this to gain money. She do it excessively. Okay, something about you operating in love. Yeah, that's what's gonna help you win. Don't let this person trigger you. She a damn devil. Okay, or she allows herself to be manipulated and used by one. What the hell? Okay, you know, some people, they just wake up. They mission every day to make it hard for other people. Very toxic energy. Okay, she's trying to get you to have some sort of chain reaction so she can build a case or something against you. All right, Spirit telling you what to do to deal with this person. I don't see where your role is jeopardized, but there's a warning here to be careful, cautious with this person and how you handle them. Okay, something about her doing something every night. Something that she does. Something that she do every night. So you know you need to start wearing some sort of protection. Cleanse your energy. She's one of the people that lie on you. Okay, this is the type of person where you need to CC emails. If you do anything with her, make sure you CC the email to the person that's above so she can't manipulate what was said. This is the type of person you got to record the conversation without them knowing, because she'll go and lie on you. And you'll have to have a recording to play it when you get called into the office about some shit. Like, it's that kind of person. She done this to more than one person. She trying to, again, make you lose your position. This person is very angry and miserable. Yeah, I know you might be surprised or something about you being surprised. You got a victory, but you're going to have to be smart about how you handle this person. Lord, I'm so glad I don't work in corporate America no more. This damn office politics crap, okay? This lady, be careful. Okay, because she real confrontational. Okay, this one of the ones that try you in your face. Hell no. See, they be the ones that make you want to knock their teeth out. Okay? Be careful. Don't let her trigger you. Child, I can feel the energy. You want to know if your finances going to get better? Let's see. She really trying to mess with your money. Girl, don't let her trigger you. You said, yeah, she did for real. I'm telling you, I can feel the energy. I'm like, what is this bitch problem? Like, I felt it. Okay? You want to put her in a chokehold. Be careful. I know I know the feeling. Okay, you're gonna have to really be clever about your job and how you maneuver and move. Okay, this is the people. This is one of those people that'll watch you behind corners and stuff, try to see where they could trip you up if you make a mistake. You know, real slick about it. So you're gonna have to be everything gonna have to be top of the line. Move with integrity. All right, because this person is real slick. They're looking for any slip up, anything that they can go and have a strike against you with. All right, you need to make sure if you work somewhere with cameras, okay, you need to make sure something is documented on camera some kind of way. Some places they don't allow you to record things, but if you work in an environment with cameras and something come up, make sure they can pull up that camera if there's a problem and play it back. Stuff like that, okay? People are weird. Yeah, she going to a new location, but I got some interaction with her. Yeah, well, she need to get the hell on, okay? Because she really is a piece of work. Careful how you deal with her, okay? I keep seeing the 10 of Pentacles, so your money looks pretty good. Let's just take a look. She want to know about her finances, improving spirit. Yeah, this person, though, you're going to have to move on from. Somebody is really deceptive here. A liar, a cheater, a thief around you. You got some gains coming, but somebody trying to figure out how to get this from you before they move on, okay? Or mess this up for you before they leave. That's her. Yeah, somebody, you moving to calmer waters, though. Let me see. My gosh. Yeah, your money looking good, but you got somebody trying to cause conflict for you. Again, something about a level up, a raise, a promotion, and somebody jealous or mad or whatever this is, okay? Let me see. You got to get your guard up. Protect your energy. What is this? Yeah, your spirit team know what's up, okay? Divine timing is at play with this person. They see this liar, this cheater, this thief in your energy. They see you. All right? So cleanse your energy so your spirit team can do what need to be done in the spirit realm. She wanted me to take a current manager's role eventually. Yeah, this person is dark. She do black magic, and she do it at night. I'm telling you, she do something with moon cycles and moons and all of this. Okay, this is how she steals people's power and their money and everything else. This lady, piece of work. Yeah. So your spirit team wants you to see things from a different perspective. Keep your emotions in check, because there's definitely a level up here for you to gain. And somebody is trying to have you in your head or make you miss out, make a bad decision. Yeah, it's here again. 10 of Pentacles. I'm telling you. I've split the 10 of Pentacles 3 times now for you. That's your inheritance. That's legacy money. That's good money. Okay? Let me see. What about her money? Information's pinned in the chat if you're interested in a reading, love. Just drop your receipt number. Yeah, something about you being at a crossroads and making the right decision. Have faith and believe. Yeah, something about your healing as you make the right choices here. Let me see. Yeah, there's a transformation coming, change when it comes to your finances, okay? Somebody wants you to be powerless in your head, but you work hard. Keep going. Let me see. Yeah, be strategic. King of Swords came out. All right? Something about wise counsel, you being honest, intellectual, trustworthy, truthful. Yeah. When it comes to your stability, power, and protection, okay? Emperor card, the Most High on it. But that's also your boss watching. Yeah, something about you getting wish fulfillment and the end to a difficult situation is coming. Yeah, there's getting ready to be a positive change. Okay. This lady testing you. Yeah, something about you having a victory. She already know it. Or she trying to stop it because she on this type of time. Trying to tempt you and all of that. She doing some dark shit. Anything hidden she need to know about her money? Yeah, something about you being right. Yeah, victory. Anything else hidden? Shoosh. Virgo energy. Yeah, something going on now. Virgo season. Some sort of shift or change for you, love. At work. Your boss is seeing something. Okay, if there was a conflict and you walked away, you got cameras at work, tell them to pull up the cameras. Yeah, you got a level up coming. Girl, don't even worry about it. Somebody could be part of this LGBTQ community. But yeah, something about you gaining. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, some sort of unexpected shocking news. In a good way though. Okay? Cleanse your energy. Even if all you do is light a candle for protection or hex breaking. Okay? To cleanse your energy. Do that. Because she on some dark stuff. Lord. Get you a money candle. A green candle. Okay? We talking about your money. Or a road opener candle. Again, if you feel like she on her side and she trying to deny that you walked away, pull the camera. Pull the recording, pull the footage. Again, just tread lightly. Stay out of confrontations and communication with this person until she get the fuck on. Okay, because she is a piece of work. Lord, I just pulled your cards and I can feel her energy. I'm like, please. Okay. She need to go sit on a D. Something wrong with her. Okay? She got a problem. Lord have mercy. She just angry. Lord have mercy. Okay? That be half of these people, these women problem right there. They not being satisfied. They sacral chakra. They need to go handle that. Okay, Aboriginal, you had a question. You wanted to know what was hidden, what your spirit team wanted you to know around this full moon. Let me cleanse this out. Woo. Hold on. Because that energy was something. Return to sender. Keep that energy over there. All right. So let's see. Message for Aboriginal One Spirit with this full moon energy. What does she need to do to get ready for it? Ace of Cups. Spiritual downloads and gifts coming through. Four of Pentacles is tied to stability. Somebody being controlling. All right. Ace of Cups can be new love. Somebody trying to control this. Let me see. Of course, the list is open, dear. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Welcome to the live, guys. If you're just coming in, please hit that thumbs up. The free collective has been done. And yes, you can go back and watch. Currently doing personals. Yeah, something tied to love and a connection for you with this moon energy, okay? This card came out again. Two of Cups is tied to partnerships. Romantic love. There's two female energies, though, around you. Okay? Trying to affect something. You and somebody going through this portal. This level up. Trying to create lack. Yeah, something about you being hardworking, consistent, reliable, but somebody trying to interfere with something. It's two women. Yeah, with this moon. Here we go. Let me see. One of them is a mother. Again, something about some fertility. Rabbits. Didn't there used to be something that they tested rabbits in the past, and if the rabbit died, you was pregnant or something like that? I don't know why they're telling me that. Okay, something about a dead rabbit. I don't know what that's about. All right, but it's over here. A dead rabbit. Anyway, let me see. Yeah, creating conflict and wanting you to be in your head. These two women. Let me see. What about this? What's happening here with this partnership connection with the Two of Cups for her? Look, it came out again, Two of Cups. Wow. Yeah, it's a lot of emotional manipulation around something. A mother figure is relevant. Heavy. Okay, something about you being real fertile. Okay, and somebody invested in something here to slow something down. They're doing it secretly. Somebody, some secrets behind the scenes. A mother. A hating ass mother. Whoever this is, this old lady and this young girl that's pregnant. There's two people here. I know what I'm seeing. Yeah, somebody, child being innocent. When it comes to this love offer, this connection, what does this have to do with her and what's going on right now? Yep, the karmic is pregnant and the karmic's mother is a Leo. This is wild. Something about a dead rabbit. Now, I don't know what that refers to. Let me take a look, y'all. I see orders coming in. Hold on. Okay, Aisha, I have you for a reading. And AJ, I have your question. People are a trip, okay? Yeah, I put you guys down. I have you both here on the list, okay? Shada and Nicole, I put you down, honey, for your general. No worries. And Vaughn, you said, I think you had two more as well. So I have you down on the list also. Okay, guys. Yes, thank you. My real name is Aisha. I thought so, love. No worries. I just wanted to let you know I had you. Yeah, these two people, they on some karmic devil time, okay? These two women, something about them being man-eaters or something like this, okay? We're trying to shut somebody up. What the heck? Okay, this dark energy. We're trying to shut somebody up. Girl, let me see. Yeah. Something about honesty and integrity is important, but there's some sort of third-party situation. Somebody did something at the crossroads. Okay, a lot of confusion, trying to make you or somebody powerless about stability and a connection. Okay. What is this going on? Girl, what is all of this in your energy? Yes, I'm watching and spying and gossiping here. Okay. Somebody can ready to go through a backfire. Some sort of rapid change for what was done here. Somebody, some heartbreak, and somebody needing to rest with this emotional manipulation. Creating burdens for a masculine. Okay, somebody facing some sort of health problems because of this. Let me see. What's hidden here? She want to know. Tied to the full moon. Damn, I didn't even get to the cleansing part. Yeah, something going on in Virgo season right now. Okay, you got a level up coming, some gains, increase. It's an increased level up Virgo season. What's hidden here? What she need to know? These two women. Yeah, somebody paid a practitioner. Bribe, coercion. Okay, something ain't right here. Something tricky. Yeah, somebody get ready to be sick. I said this. An older female. Okay, you're in this role model energy. And somebody watching and spying on you. Trying to create some sort of attachments, toxic cords. It's already out here, this emotional manipulation. Anything else hidden? Yeah, Capricorn could be relevant. A Sagittarius is involved in something. And there's this cord attachment. So Capricorn, Sag, with these attachments. Something about you needing to be guarded right now. Let me get you something to cleanse. This is some foolishness here. Let me see. These two heifers. Okay. What's this song? You say you think somebody's sick already. Yeah, something about some cravings. Hello, It's Me by Todd Rundgren just came on. Let me see. What you need to do to cleanse from this energy for this full moon and what's going on here? Because this is just, child. What you need to do to cleanse, Spirit? Palo Santo was on the top. Let me see. For Aboriginal, what does she need to do to cleanse? You got a gatekeeper, a caretaker. Yeah, somebody taking care of yourself is important. Empress energy, a mother figure. Okay, I wanted to say gatekeeper. It's a mother figure that's doing something. Okay, that's the Empress card. Somebody pregnant. Somebody fertile. Let me see what you need to do to cleanse this. Okay, Umpet Shell came out. Something about your psychic abilities, unlocking this. An Umpet Shell will help you find a way out of a problem. It's spelled UMPET. That's what it looks like. Remember, these marine spirits want to be appeased. This is a Pisces full moon and it's a lunar eclipse. So shells are relevant in your spell work. Let me see. But Umpet Shell came out. Myrrh is here to help clear out negative energy so you can ground and heal and really tap in with your spiritual connection. Okay, this is going to help clear out negative energy. You can work with resins, myrrh oil, incense. It smells really nice. Let me see. This is a hot mess over here, though, with these two women. What else can she do to cleanse? Thank you. Chant positive affirmations. Clear your mind. Make sure you're grounding. Okay. Stay grounded. Work with Umpet Shells and myrrh. This is a whole lot of stuff, honey, going on with these two. 333 on the clock. Yeah, somebody in some sort of group, child, these threes. And the 3 is already on the table. It's right here. Okay. Wow. Yeah, they're doing something to a Sag or a Capricorn with this cords. Okay. Emotional attachments and manipulation. Again, I something about a dead rabbit, whatever that means. Okay. With this connection, these two women, they may have sacrificed a rabbit to get this done. Okay, rabbits are about fertility. Just as a heads up. Man. All right, so Asia, you're next. Let me cleanse this energy out. The karmic fin is a Capricorn. He's a Sag, and the mom is a Leo. Child, that's them. That's all of their stuff. So make sure you cleanse. That was a whole mess over there. That's karmic. Cleanse that out. Call all my power back, all my magic back, all my energy back from all people, places, spaces, and dimensions, known and unknown. Cleansed and purified. Let's get into your reading. Vaughn, I'm assuming you want to go last. So let's take a look, Asia. Let's see what's going on, love. Let's get you a spirit animal first. This one is for Sade Nicole, her reading. And then AJ, I have you. And then Vaughn, I have you. Want to be sure y'all know the order. That's the way they came in. Let's see. Spirit animal, please, for Asia. Eagle with mastery. Okay, your spirit animal being the eagle. It says you are on a spiritual journey beyond the skies. Let go of the past, and now's the time for you to soar. You are guided by the winds of spirit, and your wisdom inspires the world. Okay. You know how high eagles soar? All right, you up there, baby. This is nice. Something about your ascension, your mastery. Yeah, you got some abundance coming in. With the white buffalo, bison. Okay, this is sacred energy. Yeah, hummingbird. Something about a miracle. You overcame something from the past. Okay, and you're being blessed. This is really, really nice. Something about you soaring in grace with the swan or with grace. Let me see. Beautiful energy. Let's look at the spiritual court deck. See what they want you to know. What's happening for Asia in the spiritual realm, spiritual court, spirit. What do you want to tell her? Overdose came out. You got some monitoring spirits. Okay, this overdose energy. Just a reminder not to overindulge, but somebody could be dealing with this. Okay, overdose could mean something. Somebody could be popping pills. Okay, be careful. You have somebody that could be adding something to food. Maybe it's overindulging when it comes to food, drugs, alcohol. Something about some monitoring spirits. A lot watching you. A lot of energy watching you. Okay? And be careful with your driving. Okay? These are people that could be experiencing these things, by the way. If you've moved on from people, they might be going through things. Car crashes, things like that. People trying to still see what you got going on. A reminder to be careful what you eat. Your ancestors are definitely guiding you. And make sure you're cleansing for this full moon that's coming up, because there is a lunar eclipse and there's still somebody around you doing some sort of full moon magic, love. Let's see. My brother died and uncle from a car crash. I'm so sorry, love, for your loss. My condolences. Let's see. What else, please? What do you have for Asia? Yeah, the blood trail. Something about you being magnificent. Your spirit team is so proud of you. You've healed your bloodline. Okay, this 7 energy is a chariot card. You really tapped in with your spirit team. All right. Something about a journey, a vehicle, or you just taking action. There's some sort of change coming in. You could be getting a lot of downloads. Yeah, you're in this high priestess energy as an earth angel. All right, we just had a major cosmic alignment on August 12th, and you really tapped in. And there's a lot of secrets. Maybe somebody thought they was taking something to the grave, or you have some ancestors that are speaking out, reaching out to you. You might be seeing deer, eagles, bats. Okay, yeah, somebody trying to connect with you. A reunion, a forgotten ghost, somebody on the other side here. All right. Yeah, something about you being trusted. A family icon. Yeah, there's somebody you helped through some sort of dark time. Maybe they're communicating with you if they transition. Let me see. Something about them standing beside you, honey. Let me see. Yeah, I'm telling you. Respecting the spirit. Your spirit team, okay? It's somebody standing beside you. They watching you. All right, you might feel them or really get some sort of connection with them with this full moon. You got a lot of ancestors around. Okay, they coming through here. Yeah, somebody standing beside you. I don't know. There's a female energy here above you. Okay, somebody them hearing your prayers or what you've been praying for. Yeah. I'm not sure, let me keep going, but I'll tell you in a minute here. Something about you getting justice. And there's some dark energy being made to retreat now. Yeah, midnight mop. Be careful with distractions. Okay, they want you to see things from a different perspective. Something tied to this Pisces full moon is important. It's relevant in your energy. You do feel something around you. Yeah. Something about you having a knowing. Okay, they want you to know it's them. Yeah, they're showing you signs, okay? Something about the Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. This is your ancestors. Something about them showing you signs. Again, somebody that's the transition here. I don't know if you go visit a grave site or some secrets that get taken to the grave. Okay, this card is showing itself again. Definitely someone that's been crossed over connecting with you. Let me see. You say you're not sure who. Yeah, somebody you getting justice. And they're trying to show you some sort of opportunities. Okay, maybe you feel some sort of energy of missing out, but there's something they're trying to show you or give you to bring you justice. Something about a secret that went to the grave here. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah. Be inspired. Okay, something about some new ideas or a creative idea or a project they want you to act on. Or maybe you did. All right. Yeah, you done learn some lessons here and close out a cycle. Wheel of Fortune energy in the World card. Things turning in your favor now for doing the work. Something about you leveling up. Let me see. Something about harvest season. Reaping a harvest. Yeah, they celebrating you, your spirit team. Some sort of change here. Girl, yeah, judgment. Okay. Some sort of judgment coming in. Stay strong. You gain clarity. It's tied to your life's purpose, your North Node, what you're supposed to be doing. They want you to see something from a different perspective and stay strong. Okay, something coming in for you. Leo energy with this moon. All right, trust your intuition. Things being revealed. Big energy around you. Let me see. You say maybe it's your grandma or your brother. Yeah. Stay confident and be self-assured. Something you've been working on. Maybe you haven't seen results. If something's been delayed, hang in there. Let me see. Yeah, something about you having a victory for doing some work here. You were inspired to do something and you're getting ready to be rewarded. A reason to celebrate. Growth and expansion for you. Yeah, you're in this Empress energy. All right, a mother figure could be relevant. Something about you being tapped in, real fertile when it comes to putting in the work. All right, I'm not sure somebody could see how good you do something. They may want to collab with you. Something about you being real resourceful and fertile. A mother figure is relevant. Let me see. Yeah, with this moon. Something about you being able to celebrate. It's out here again. The moon card. It is about things being revealed, okay? Changes. And you need to trust your intuition and stay strong. Some sort of judgment when it comes to your life purpose and what you're supposed to be doing over here. Yeah, and it's going to bring some money. New job, a promotion. Okay, you could be moving. A reminder to be careful with overindulging. With the Devil card, when I split the deck, this is usually tied to addictions. We had overdose out here already. Okay, so be careful. Greed, obsession, lust, envy, drinking, eating, all of that, right? Just be mindful about staying in alignment. Don't overdo something. You got some ships coming in soon here. Let's see what you wanted to know. Let me take a look and see what song is on. Love Will Find a Way by Pablo Cruz. CD is called Worlds Away. Let's see. What else do you have for her? What do you want her to know? Let me see. Yeah, just don't overindulge. Yeah, with this boot energy, increasing your efforts. Okay, if you want to achieve a goal, something about what you've been working on. Okay, boots on the ground. Whenever I see this boot card, it's like your ancestors are around, encouraging you to do the work. Yeah, something about some wealth coming in. It's tied to your inheritance. Okay, whatever you work on is going to bring some abundance. Yeah, something about a sincere wish being granted, whatever this is. Again, moving on from people who are not in alignment is going to help you. Family members, you may have to guard yourself against people that aren't on the same path as you. Negative people, not non-supportive people, things like that. Be careful. Yeah, romance is in the air. The song that's on is Love Will Find a Way. Something about a victory for you and a connection. Let me see. Yeah, take care when it comes to finances. Make sure you're cleaning your home. Okay, with this shark energy, shark attack energy. Be careful with people, friends, and all of that. Trying to maneuver something when it comes to your finances, because you got some financial gain coming. Let me see. Yeah, something about you being able to celebrate. But be careful. Something about some sharks in the water. And she's underwater in this image next to these people. Okay, a water sign is relevant. Let me see. With this grasshopper, the situation may require balance. Be careful how you handle something. Okay, yeah, friend group. I'm picking up on somebody around you that may not really be rooting for you. You think they are, but they're not. So be careful with that. Somebody real cocky. Okay, maybe a Cancer or a Gemini. Somebody real catty, two-faced. Okay, be careful. Let me see. Yeah, when it comes to your work or career, some sort of level up. I said this already. Some sort of judgment in your favor over here in the future. Stay strong. Yeah, something about you being real dedicated and loyal. Let's see. You say, yeah, probably my family members. This is nice, though. I mean, yeah, and whale. Yeah. So don't worry. They just want you to know. With this whale energy, it says great worry over nothing. Stay strong. Don't worry about it. It looks good as far as your career. Some sort of level up. Just a warning about friend groups at work or people you know. Again, don't tell everybody the good stuff coming in for you because they're not always going to celebrate. They may act like it, but somebody is two-faced. They're not really happy. When you have some sort of victory, okay, you may want to move in silence. Yeah, something about you reaping some sort of harvest. Let me see. What do you want to know? There's some expansion and growth for you, so stay strong. It's a door or something ready to open up for you. Let's see. Yeah. If you've been dealing with stagnation or overthinking when it comes to solving a problem, just take inspired action. There's an idea or something that you're going to be given. They want you to act on. Don't procrastinate because it's going to bring you some success. You say you think your mom is the one that's two-faced. Possibly, yeah. Something about your determination. Stay determined. You got some abundance here. Okay? Yeah, don't tell nobody anything when this comes in. Okay? Something about you opening your arms to accept this prosperity. And people not going to be happy. Yeah, lack of focus or somebody going to try to distract you. Stay strong and committed to your path. Let me see. He says that old boyfriend you was just dealing with. Yeah, I'm telling you, stay focused. Okay, somebody you having courage and hitting this mark, bullseye. Fear is a natural part of growth, but bold action leads to a powerful breakthrough for you. Step outside of your comfort zone today. Okay, act despite of your fear. Listen, this energy to have to navigate, I get it. Okay, you can't be afraid of attacks or what people are going to say. Do you? Okay, because it's getting ready to lead to a level up. This is really nice. Something about your authenticity and you being open and determined when it comes to your career or what you're working on. Let's see. Yeah, something about you being afraid of being vulnerable. Don't worry about this. Okay, when it comes to your emotions, you're going to have to dig deep. Be strong. Okay, know that just being vulnerable isn't a weakness. It's just a true connection about your authenticity. So you sharing your feelings openly with others, just trust that the divine is going to protect you. Allow yourself to be seen fully for who you are. But again, give people on a need to know basis information. That's the best way I can put that. Don't spill all the good stuff. Because you got a breakthrough coming in. And it's going to require you to be strong. It's kind of like, yeah, it's about you being resilient here. And things accelerating for you. So it's like, if you had to win a lottery ticket, you should not tell anybody. That should never ever be. You don't announce, oh my God, I got all the numbers. No, hell no. Okay, you need to wait. You need to wait and you need to move in silence. Give it a window, get your emotions in check. People get excited and stuff like that when good things happen. But give it some time. Move in silence. Make the right moves. Okay, if you won the lottery ticket, you wouldn't tell nobody. You would accept it quietly. You would get financial advisors, people in place, put your money in an account, invest it, right? Don't make no big purchases or no quick moves, none of that. Because people be watching, pocket watching and all of this. Somebody around you is doing that, so be careful. Yeah, somebody not playing no games. Girl. Let's see, 101 just came on, Daryl Hall and John Oates. Yeah, somebody you saying yes to an opportunity is going to bring some increase for you. Act on it. Let's see. Yeah, listen. Your inner child is telling you something. Your spirit team is guiding you right now. They're telling you to listen. Okay, some sort of download or inspiration they're going to give you. And they want you to act on it. Listen to your spirit team. And be true to who you are, to you. Okay? Don't worry about people misunderstanding you and judging you. Let go of the past and move forward. Anyway, somebody you being the victor. You having the victory. Not everybody gets that. Yeah, choose yourself. Okay, whatever this little friend group is, or this family members, or whatever this is, choose you. Don't deny how important you are. Self-love is key. That's important for you to have balance and move forward. Know that you're enough, okay? You don't have to give yourself away to people. Do what you need to do for you. It might be difficult, but that's okay. Now's the time to choose you. Let me see. Yeah, something about you finding your safe haven. There's a place of wonder waiting just for you. Big changes, okay? A transformation. Again, something about you having a hideaway or something that you don't tell everybody. Okay? It's like a little hidden place for you. Girl, you got to set something aside. Keep something private over here. Because people are trying to distract this. Stay strong. Yeah, honey. Something about something changing your life. So take a breath and keep it to yourself. You can do a final message. You can do an aura cleanse. You can see what's hidden. You can do a message of love. I can do a future oracle message for you to tell you, what's coming in the future. What do you want for your final card pull for your reading? Wow. Okay, it's something good coming in. You flying high right now. All right, just don't overindulge. Move in silence. Be careful with this little friend group. Listen to your spirit team when they give you inspiration to act on something, okay? It looks like it's a level up career-wise. Do you want a future oracle message? You want to know what's hidden? Let me know what you want for your final card. Do you want to know how to cleanse your aura? Again, guys, if you're just coming in, hit that thumbs up. The free collective has been done. You can go back and watch it. Currently doing questions and personals at this time. As soon as I'm done with this reading, AJ Marie, I have your question, and then Vaughn, I have yours. You want to cleanse your aura, or do you want what's hidden? Let's just see what's hidden. Okay, because there's something going on in your energy or somebody around you and you weren't really sure who that was. All right. But you definitely have something coming in from the divine. Aries could be relevant. Let me see. What's hidden? She need to know, Spirit. What's going on around her? What's hidden? She need to know. So something faded for you. Okay? And you got people that's in cahoots secretly planning and doing stuff behind the scenes. A friend group, okay, some sort of secret dark alliance, a collaboration. They know you finna level up. Somebody watching you, money wise. They playing mind games. Okay, some sort of trickery or confusion. So Spirit wants you to stay guarded and protect your energy. Let me see. What else? What's hidden here? She need to know. I'm trying to tell you, somebody in some sort of secret group, a cult or society, and they looking into your Akashic records to find out when your wins are coming in. So you need to be cautious. Your spirit team wants you to know this. Okay, you got your spirit team all around you. They came out already. Okay? Some intellectual thieves that's doing stuff behind the scenes. It's a cult or a coven around you. And they're watching you and stalking you, honey. Be careful. Yeah, some spell work confuse you. Could be some masculines or a masculine. Capricorn or Aries could be relevant, okay? Yeah. Somebody worry about your level up. They pocket watching hard. That's why you don't need to say nothing. Somebody knows something coming for you already. They already done looked, okay? You say, yeah, you feel them. Yeah, stay on top of cleansing. If you don't do nothing but work with Sage, Palo Santo, you and your divine feminine energy, and you get ready to level up, and they waiting to see how they can attack this. All right? Stay on top of it. You definitely got some good news coming. Move in silence, honey. People are a trip. Just unhealed. Your spirit team watching over you. Okay, you got a lot of family members protecting you. You so welcome, love. I hope that helped you. All right, let's take a look for you. AJ Marie. Thank you again for supporting my business. I appreciate you. Asia, thank you, love. What's showing for you when it comes to love? Is there something real anytime soon? Okay, let's see. She want to know about love. You're so welcome, honey. Let's see. When it comes to love, spirit, she want to know about love and what's coming for her in love. Something real or anything soon coming in. What's all this damn conflict? 5 of Wands, 5 of Pentacles. Lord of mercy. Okay. 5 of Wands is obstacles, challenges, secret competitions going on. 5 of Pentacles is being left out in the cold, lack. Okay. 5s are about change, but you coming out of this, I'm hoping. Let me see what comes out. Yeah, the song just changed. Let me see what this is for you. Okay, yeah, Baby Come to Me by Patty Austin. Every home should have one as the CD. But somebody could be doing some sort of come to me spells. Okay, if you moved on from somebody, let me see. Child. Yeah, 8 of Pentacles. Something about doing the work and keeping your boundaries up. That's important right now. There's a masculine fire sign possibly. Real bold. Okay. Could be very lustful thinking about you. You got the Lovers here. So you made a decision about a relationship, a connection here. You've been single. Good. Some delays though. Okay. And a painful ending that somebody's upset about. Let me see. She want to know about love, spirit. She have any love coming in? Right now, something about you keeping your boundaries up and putting in the work is important. And be careful with lust. You're in this Empress energy, so you're ready for a divine partnership. Let me see. What else? So, Page, this is nice. Page of Cups is new love, okay? If you've been putting in work, okay, or you had to call judgment on a situation recently on some karmic connections, that might have been what was blocking you from having connections with someone, having wish fulfillment. So you have to be careful about people in your energy. I hate to have to say it like that, but once you awaken, people who aren't in happy connections will project that onto you. They don't want to see you in a happy connection. Yeah, some energy vampires. I was picking up on that before I said it. So that's why Nine of Wands is here, telling you to put your boundaries up. And boundaries is, it could be as simple as not sharing information. It could be blocking people, keeping things under, quiet. Yeah, you got family members, but you don't tell them when you go on dates. You don't bring your person around to the family events or functions, right? Give things a chance to grow. Yeah, your spirit team wanting you to know you need to put some boundaries up here. They helping you with this. There is somebody doing something, okay? A masculine energy. And I felt it, okay? Something about you having honesty and integrity. The scales will be balanced for you. There is a twin flame connection in your future. But there's somebody, stay strong, put your boundaries up, because there is definitely somebody manipulating something. Whether it's gossip, evil eye, they could be paying somebody to do something here to stop you from being with someone. You said you've been single for a long time. Somebody from your past here. Okay? Yeah, again with the Eight of Pentacles, rest and retreat. Okay? Eight of Pentacles is doing the work. Let me see. You had to cut a lot of people off. And yeah, there's a lot of conflict here. And people have been working up against you. Gossip or whatever this is to stop you from having this new beginning. And your spirit team is protecting you. So again, a reminder to keep your boundaries up. Dealing with this. What else? Yeah, something about some family dinners or family members. Yeah, or going out for drinks or whatever this is. Friends and all of this. There is an opportunity for you to receive in the future, honey, as long as you keep your boundaries up, for you to have a love connection. Because you got some people in heavy regret and they're betraying you with whatever it is that they're doing that's negative. This is causing you to miss opportunities for new love. What else? When it comes to love, what's hidden here? 4 on 4 on the clock. It's good that you cut people off. Again, a lot of lies or to gossip or whatever this is around you. Or it was. Okay. A lot of people are probably reaping seeds that they've sown. Things that they've said about you. What else? Yeah, somebody's a narcissist. And they're doing a lot of projecting. So again, there's a love offer here. Spirit's telling you to keep your boundaries up so you can receive this. But there's someone around you that's doing a lot of projecting. Okay, I got Taurus here. Somebody's a narcissist. Something about you being independent and fearless and strong and silent and moving on is important. Anything else hidden for her? With the Page of Cups, so that's definitely new love. Yeah, somebody's some dirty work. Okay, and somebody's in regret. Damn, dirty work. Okay. Stay non-confrontational. Because there is someone, a masculine, doing a lot of stalking and looking at your energy, okay, with this cult connection or family members. When I say cult, it doesn't always have to be, a religious group with people wearing hoodies and shrouds and all of that. It could be a biker club. It could be a clique of friends, a ladies group, or stuff like that, right? Where there's a friend group, there's 3 or more people that get together and talk and they agree on things or gossip about things or talk about things, and there's an energy that's forming that projects towards you if your name is brought up in it. So I don't want it to just seem like everything's a religious cult. I want you to understand that it could be more, it could be other things, but as long as it's 3 or more people, then that's what's going on. Okay, and you need to put your guard up to protect yourself against this. With these people. Sheesh. Yeah, some sort of secret collaboration or cahoot. A masculine energy is relevant, heavy on the masculine energy. Could be impersonating or pretending to be someone else. Somebody could be on the down low. Somebody could be watching you from secret accounts. Somebody to try to play cool around you. Again, though, you have a love offer coming in. As long as you keep your boundaries up, it looks good. It could be 3 months. Something about going out for drinks could be relevant. Okay. Maybe somebody you work with. Just be careful with that too. Okay, whoever this masculine is or whatever's going on. Okay, remember the people you work with are not your friends. They are co-workers. Okay, and nothing's off limits at work. They will throw you under the bus quick. So be mindful of that too, especially going out for drinks with co-workers and stuff or workplace affairs. That can get dirty quick. Some about some dirty work. Okay, I heard that a few times. So it definitely could be something work related. Sheesh. So I hope that helped you, love. Okay, that's what was in your energy surrounding love and connections. Vaughn, I got you next for your 2 questions. You're so welcome. So let's see. Is my success in a relationship going to work since they're still trying to bind me? And you want to know how long before your finances get better. All right, let's just see. When it comes to a connection and relationship, Vaughn wants to know, with them trying to do this good work, she going to have success in a relationship? Sun card and the 4 of Wands, yes. A big yes. Okay, November could be relevant. Let's see. With the 4 of Wands and the Sun card, yeah, you're very fertile, good wife, loving, supportive, and the Wheel of Fortune, yes, will be turning your favor here. Yeah, something about a leap of faith, a new beginning. Okay, I was trying to put 1 card and 2 came out. Yes, they're still spying and watching and very immature, but Spirit says yes, a new beginning for you. That's the truth. Ace of Swords. Let me see. Yeah, somebody love being sweet for you. I Keep Forgetting just came on by Michael McDonald. If That's What It Takes is the name of the CD. Somebody I keep forgetting, okay? She want to know, tied to love, is she definitely going to have this love connection? It's already saying yes. But again, you're up against this dark energy right now. But you have a divine partner in the future with the Sun card. Girl, a love offer. All right, this is nice. Yeah, it's about moving forward with honesty and integrity right now. Yeah, somebody them taking it too far. But there's definitely a connection for you. Let me see. What else for Vaughn? Yeah. Just rest right now. It's a part of your inheritance. They, again, are dealing with these family members. Okay? Rest in contemplation. You stay grounded. 10 of Pentacles is also money. Let me see. All of this is over here projecting for a yes. The Sun card includes money as well. It's in your future, love. Yeah. Something about this Virgo still being under judgment. All right, this is what's being handled right now. Ooh. I don't know if you heard, that was some big thunder where I am. Okay. Yeah, there's some good news for you in love. Look, your spirit team dealing with this. They want you to trust your intuition. Okay, I know you heard that big ass thunder. I know. Yeah, something about a new beginning. They want you to be inspired. And when all of this is handled, it's going to never be like it was. Okay, something about you moving on. Yeah, 4:11 on the clock. Your spirit team, this is them. Okay. You know, something being dealt with this fraud situation. Okay. Something going on with this. I'm not sure if this is what's delaying things, but something about some identity theft, fraud, mortgage, tax, and all of this stuff. Yeah. And this copycat energy. Okay. Somebody else being dealt with, a female energy. Aries could be relevant. Somebody that's been stalking. Anything else hidden here? Yeah, they're telling you you're going to gain. You got money coming. This is already going into your second question. They're guiding you. Yeah, you want something to accelerate, but they got to deal with this. Yeah, something about something that was done excessively to you and the kids, or something for you and the kids. Y'all getting a victory. Something about you loving it. But they got to make sure that this contract or whatever, this obligation or whatever's going on in the spirit realm is dealt with first. Yeah, something about you need to tap in. Higher love just came on. Yeah, something about it being a higher love for you. You got to trust that what's happening is in divine timing. Steve Winwood, back in the high life again, okay? Yeah. There's definitely a promise over here of acceleration and a divine partnership, money, Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor, a love offer. Your spirit team is here. You got a victory. But this right here is what's holding up the process. Whatever the hell this is, documents and all of this devil energy, copycat energy. All right, all of this is what's being dealt with. And this is tied to this Virgo being under judgment. Yeah, somebody him falling behind. Okay, whatever that means. All right. Let's take a look though, tied to your money. But I'm already seeing good news tied to your money as it is with this level up and this victory. Okay, they already answered that part too. And the Sun card with the Wheel of Fortune, but I'm going to ask for you. Let's see. Aboriginal one, you have a good one, love. Yeah, 414. Shout out to the chosen again, y'all. All my high vibrational beings. Seers, light workers, teachers, and healers. Appreciate y'all. Sending y'all love. Y'all stay up, okay? We're going through a shift right now. We're heading into harvest season. Y'all hang in there. You got to follow the seasons. Harvest season. Okay, we're coming out of summer, heading into harvest season. It's like you can't pick the crops too soon. Y'all pay attention to the energy, y'all. Again, shout out to the chosen. Okay, all my children of the sun. Appreciate y'all again. Let's see. So you want to know too, as far as when your finances are going to get better. I believe it's going to be harvest season. I saw November, but let's take a look. Yeah, you need to get out of your head about this. Okay, something about things being reconciled. Let me see. Could be tied to this child support situation. Somebody might end up going to jail. Let me see. Yeah, Knight of Pentacles. This is the problem right here, huh? This is the slowest moving night, okay? Again, earth sign energy. When you start talking about this, it's the one that's the most consistent and reliable, but the slowest moving night. Okay? And the World card, something closing out. And some lessons being learned. Travel is relevant. Okay. December could be relevant. Yep. With the Two of Cups. Stay strong. You're already in this fertile energy, and it's just a matter of getting through this portal again with this November. So look forward to November. The 1111 portal is here. That's why I say that. And it was in the other question for you as well. Timing wise, Spirit, timing wise, she want to know when her money's going to improve. The Most High say you will have a reason to celebrate. Is that 3 months from now? We're in August, September, October, November. Yeah, it's about 3 months. That's when you'll see a level up. Let me see. You're going to have to trust your intuition. It's a lot going on right now. Twos are out here. So 2 to 3 months. And another 2 with the High Priestess. So the twos, 3 different times can be 2 months. Again, we're at the end of August. We got September and October to get through. Again, with the 1111 portal, the 4 of Wands. Yeah, they want you to stay strong. Okay. Let me see. You said they should be cast into the abyss. Yeah. You're going through some sort of shift right now. And it could feel a little turbulent. Let me see. Yeah, stay strong. There's an offer coming in or something happening with this person that was lying and stealing. Okay, and it does require you to be bold and courageous here. You can prepare to receive 3 months from now or within 3 months or something to that effect. You'll see this money, this growth and expansion. Anything else hidden tied to her finances, Spirit? You want to know timing wise here. Let me pull the time deck, matter of fact, because you already seen what was hidden. Let's see. Timing wise, you want to know. Said it's going to take a while. The next full moon has a lot to do with what's going on. You might be feeling like this right now. Okay, maybe you feel like something taking too long. Again, they're dealing with this energy. Let me see. Timing wise, you want to know when her money's going to improve. It said it's worth waiting for. Okay, that's the card that came out. Something about you waiting. Patience. Yeah, right now is not the right time. They're trying to say this to you. Allow things to come at the back of the deck. All right? Something about them helping to prepare something for you to move. Because this card looks like they packed up. Like they moving. Okay? It said it's worth waiting for. Allow it to come in. Wow. Okay, in a few weeks is at the bottom of the deck. That's what they're saying about timing, okay? I picked up on November. I'm sure they'll explain it in the long run, but sometimes we don't understand it in the moment, like, what's going on? And then after it all passes, you're like, oh, that's why I had to wait, or oh, that's why that had to happen. You know, it's kind of like waiting for the outcome. It may end up being more than what you would get if you were to get it now. They say it'll be worth waiting for. You too. I'm in the same boat. We all dealing with this. Okay, everybody got something they waiting on. And it is tied to increase or level up money. I think everybody's dealing with that kind of energy right now. You're not the only one. And I want to hurry up and press the gas too, but it's like something brewing and Spirit's dealing with it. So they said to prepare for harvest season yesterday. You may want to go back and watch that reading because that message was out strong. Letting people know. Okay. Yeah, we all in this. We all waiting on something, honey. You're not the only one. Just so you know. Something that you feel like should have been happening. You're like, well, what's going on? Especially if you did the work and you don't already put stuff in. You like, I should have had this by now. You know. I hope that helps you, dear. Stay strong. So, guys, this is the end of today's live. It's definitely after 4. Remember, go back and watch. Make sure y'all hype the video. Leave a comment, especially if it resonated. If you are new, subscribe to the channel, guys. Yes, I do have memberships available to help you guys on your spiritual journey, to give you more insight. Shout out to all my mods. Thank y'all so much, my bouncers, for keeping the chat in check. Appreciate the love and support, guys. If you send a super chat, a sticker, a comment, an emoji, sending y'all love. Thank y'all so much. We'll do this again tomorrow for Hump Day. All right? Appreciate y'all. Y'all be well and be whole.